How close are we to the win condition? Nowhere near Alanin Dublin. We have not got anywhere close to the research needed to launch a rocket, and we are nowhere near powerful enough to go around and take on these settlements. We're meant to take out one of each faction's settlements, and thanks to a mod I have installed, they're very, very powerful. Okay, what are we getting up to now? What's the situation? We have gone raiding a bit and fought back some attacks, and we've bolstered our numbers all the way up to 7. Tin Shadow the Neanderthal just wandered in as part of a charity event, and I am keeping them around because they're good with plants, and I always like pawns that are good with plants. Plants is just a lot of what I have my people do. And in addition to that, he has a passion for mining, which I would like to cultivate, because I will need miners for my plan to go out and grab loads of gold. Unfortunately, Neanderthals are very slow at learning. Look at that, minus 50%. No, that's intellectual. Where's poor learning? Here we go. Minus 50% learning factor means he's going to be a bit slow at it. But that means that I want him to do pretty much all of the mining right now. Yeah, I might actually take Miriact and... In fact, I think I'll take everyone off of the mining just so that you get more experience with it. That way I can set some things to mine and you'll get on with that because there's nothing to harvest or grow or cut at the moment. And these things get dealt with periodically. So, we've got our friendly, hopefully friendly, refugees coming in, and we feel good about bringing them in, don't we? Wait, where's our plus bonus for bringing in people in need? I'm not seeing it. In fact, I'm seeing a lot of people who are on the edge. Right, let's solve some of that. Super Pie, drink yourself some Psychite tea. Miriact, you also look a bit naff, so you also go and drink some lovely Psychite tea. Get some recreation time. Check and make sure that our guests don't get too much recreation time. That would be a problem because I don't want to like me so much that they offer to join. I don't want any of these losers joining my colony. That would just be... It's horrible because if I deny them, my people become very unhappy. If I take them in, I get someone that I don't want. Then again, I'd probably take them in and just use them as cannon fodder. That's another way to look at it. Right, what else am I going to do? I'm going to get myself a load of horse meat to throw out as a bunch of meals for my beloved horses. So enable horse meat, we'll get that filled up. We've got some grinding up to do, and Doc Spangler is actually the person that I'm caring about the most right now. Not assigned to butchering, that's probably still a Ramsay's job, right? Yeah, go and please finish off the butchering job there. Doc Spangler needs to figure out how to get to level 8 cooking, and then we're going to make some mystery meat package meals, and we shall sell those to really bump up our usable wealth. But the problem is, although I want Doc Spangler to do a lot of cooking, which is a very time-consuming task, I also want Doc Spangler to do a lot of crafting. I've got a bunch of incendiary grenade launchers that I would like to make, because I'll get a vanometric power cell out of it for this quest. That's a big win right there. Power for free forever, as long as it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, the red dot is pollution. You need level 8 cooking to make mystery meat package meals, but we're getting there. You get a lot of experience out of making rollies. One thing I'd also like to do is, clearly I'm running out of space for storing my cold meats, so I am going to order the mining out of this. And maybe a bit more. I do not mine out Overhead Mountain if I can avoid it, because it invites a lot of problems. While we're on that, I'm going to try and reduce the risk of my problems by making sure that the existing Overhead Mountain bits that are exposed are sealed away with walls. There's something to be said for mining out a lot of this, but I really don't see the need to go strip mining, because strip mining is spending a lot of time mining for maybe finding something. Whereas the long-range mineral scanner is mining, or rather, using intelligence to definitely find something. And it's quite quick to go and get as long as you can launch yourself over there. And launch, I can. This view, by the way, shows roofing. So if it's light green, it's either roof that I've constructed or easily removable overhead rocks. When it's dark green like this, it is Overhead Mountain, and that cannot be removed. In fact, if you mine out entirely from underneath it, it just collapses down to make a big pile of rubble. It'll also kill anything underneath it, so be careful about that. We're really piling up on the blocks here, aren't we? A building job that Super Pie could do when not hauling would actually be using God, I do not have as much slate as I would like, but I would like to uniformly have slate here. I had 100 and something, I believe. There we go. Get all that slated up, which is super pie. We'll also reclaim some steel from the concrete that we used. We have a warg. Do we have a pair? We just have the one. I am keeping a lazy eye on the wildlife to see if a warg ever reappears there. It's actually kind of nice having these people just come around and do menial labor for me. They're the one chipping away at all the blocks. It's just slate and granite here. Once I get to this point, I might have to change out from slate to something else, but I love using slate for the ground, because it's such a otherwise useless block, in my opinion. I could be wrong on that, but it's my opinion. I'm free to have it. My Ramsey is chaving away and processing my human meat into chem fuel, which is another thing I need a fair bit of. You know what? I don't think I want this refilled anymore. It's currently got a bit too much meat as it is, and that meat also, along with the insect meat, gets doubled down for turning into package meals. Apparently Mitch is a hunter. Let's take that off. I don't really do hunting as a task. The reason being is that I prefer to just draft my pawns and blitz all the animals around here. And then we can just pick them up at our own leisure. Hunting is better if you want your hunters to be silent about it, or just to automate it, but I believe that just drafting is a lot faster. In fact, if any of these people look a bit too useless, but otherwise have decent shooting... See, Mitch does. Mitch is a good shooter. You're trying to build, are you? Well, how about you instead grab this minigun and then go out and hunt me some animals. I bet that sounds a lot better. Irma, are you any good at shooting? Absolutely not. Alright, time for some minigun hunting. I'm gonna shoot them from the top down, so hopefully they run towards my wall. What do you do? Oh yeah, people still play horseshoes because I haven't given them better games to play. I will someday, but not today. Actually, maybe today. Nothing's stopping me making people a nice snooker table. I think in the game it's a pool table. And eventually that butchered human-like thing will go away, but boy, Super Pie is not happy. It's okay, if there are mental breaks, Professor can take care of it. Professor is a good counter to a lot of problems that you tend to have in this game, because he's got good psychic powers. Problem is, if Professor dies, we lose a lot of stuff we've invested. We do keep the title would be inherited, but his psychic powers will be gone. Although I wonder if you get a... Go for it, Mitch. I wonder if you get any replacements on that. There we go, lovely hail of gunfire. Keep it coming, Mitch. Yeah, we're just peppering away at them. Although they're bigger, bulkier beasts than I thought. There's no immediate danger to some of these guys dying, which is a shame. That's alright, Mitch can just come out and keep rat-a-tat-tatting away in the darkness. Probably an argument to be said for not using a minigun for this. There we go, so you're dying. You might die. You're going... Well, you've got the brain injury. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Nice thing about elks, though, is that they don't counterattack at all. They just take it, and they'll eventually just die on me. Just the time for creative to come in and give me a heart. Okay. You know, I swear Randy has given me more charitable events because I'm guilty. Who the heck are you? You're a member of Polypwockle. Now, I did a bad thing to Polypwockle last time, and it wasn't even intentional. One of them got blown up by my IEDs, and that was a -80 to our relationship. That's bad. I would really like us to remain friends. And who are you? Well, if I save you, maybe that'll be good for us. Serious pain, misogynistic body modder. You're probably not going to join me, but maybe I should send someone out to grab you. Someone like Taciturn, although Taciturn's doing that refining that I like. Yeah, I'd actually like it if Taciturn finished all of that meat, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. And then not have it refueled, that'd be fine. Tin Shadow, you're a bit lumbering. I don't have one of these people that I don't really care about. Shorty, you go out and rescue Paolo, the dude. Wait, dude? Dreaded baby and dreaded dude. Pluto and his crew of misfits found the Fountain of Youth many, many centuries ago, and they caused the extinction of dinosaurs on many planets. There's a revolt, a religion around? What is that? Someone putting in their own OC into the game. Our original content, do not steal. Hail of gunfire there, Mitch. Bring him down. Just pepper away at them. So you're dead, you're dead. You are probably not dead, but maybe. And we can go and haul these corpses in the future. Heck, this one could be hauled now. Yeah, the Kickstarter era of those names. What's your story, Elk? You look a little too healthy to me. Oh, and just like that, you're down and out. Alright, you can head on back. I'll keep you with that minigun right now. I just hope you don't betray me. That's a good reminder to make you go out and kill not people. I mean, if there were people to kill, I'm sure you could do it, but I want you to take care of animals so that we can butcher them for meat and leathers. I don't have particularly good access to leathers, but now I have Devil Strand. But that shows that all of this Devil Strand here only gave me 168 of it. So actually I think once I get this smoke leaf, I'm going to plant Devil Strand all around here because I want a lot of Devil Strand. Devil Strand is such an incredibly powerful thing to use for your clothes. Look at these stats. It gives good cold and heat insulation, like 20, 24. Compare that to cloth, 18 and 18. Ugh. But then the protection, 140 sharp, 300 heat. Yeah, not even a comparison with cloth. Value-wise, 150 versus 550, so it's definitely a very wealthy thing. And once I turn these into clothes for my pawns, that wealth is going to skyrocket yet more. But that's a way of weaponizing my wealth. If my people are wearing really good Devil Strand clothes, then that's going to make them harder to kill. Even that Devil Strand t-shirt is nice, although I'm pretty sure I borrowed that off of an invader. Dreaded Dude is a great title, to be honest. One of the better things I've seen. I've seen some elaborate pop idol backstories in this game. You're reading that and thinking, wow, I wonder if Teenan, is it Teenan? Well, whoever makes this game and sells this bleeding book, was it really worth it for that Kickstarter money to have all those infesting your game? You'll know, not me. There we go, get that job done. Where's our friend? Shorty, what's taking so long? Shorty himself is a 40-year-old fine individual. They're just having a hard time hauling back that other guy. It's a good thing they added the ability to do field medicine in the game, so you don't always have to drag someone to a medicine place just to deal with them. I am short on beds now. Irma's even taken the double. That's the professor's bed, probably still smells of puzzle making. Toxic Spewer. A site nearby to harass us. Now these are two very nice things, but I don't want Toxic Spew, and I'm currently not in a great situation to be dealing with those kinds of things. Alright, there we go. Shorty, get yourself a meal. And the sooner you leave, the happier I'll be. So, Ramsey, would you mind tending poor Paolo the dude? Frail is nasty, but once we get these healed up from them... Oh god, that's a big bruise. Anyway, once they're fine and out of here, I should get a bit of a relation bonus with the piggy people. And almost unthinkable, let's give them some paste. And let's also go bleh. Have a whole heap of disgusting meals set out for the horses. The horses just eat other horses. In case that was ever a question. One thing I'm thinking is that this land is reasonable for growing on, and there's no good reason to have my horses there. During summer season, the very short time where things actually grow, they can graze down here. This I want to use because it's nice and close to the base for more drugs. Wait, another one? I really think the game is just throwing this charity at me. Okay, well, we have a minor problem that I have no real place to put you. Alright, here's an idea. I'm just going to shove you out of my bed. I'm going to make a sleeping spot here for medical reasons. Tin Shadow, go and, in quotation marks, rescue them. And we'll have this better place for our new friend. Are they naked? No, they're wearing trousers. She probably doesn't like still just wearing trousers. Oh, tortured artist, you're gonna break on me. I need more beds, is what I'm hearing. And I don't really have any wood for that, is what I'm also hearing. So we're gonna need to get chopper. Randy is a bit patronizing, yes. Alright, there we go. That's enough human meat processing for all this. I wonder why Tin Shadow isn't mining. Other than because you're dragging our friend back to safety. You could always plant some trees. That takes forever. I don't think it's worth the time commitment. Just let trees grow themselves and then I will go and grab them. He may join freely. She may join freely. Well, I hope they don't. Well, I don't know. You're young, so you're probably not going to have big problems. Animal. See, animal skill isn't very good for me. Chemical interest, artist, and ugly, all bad. Although the love for art is quite good. Cracked, shot, cut. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you. Okay, maybe don't fight Miriact. He's a lot better at melee than you. Although he's already a bit beaten up, isn't he? Yeah, okay, yeah, you rethought that one in a hurry, didn't you, Irma? And go away. At least they didn't beat up a Ramsey for once. Everyone tends to hate a Ramsey. Because of all that human corpsing that he deals with. Right, so some of these elks are going down, which is good. You'll die momentarily, you'll die in quite a while. Are you going to survive? No, you're not going to. These ones likely will, though. It's alright, didn't really cost me anything to go and shoot them up. But again, keeping a lazy eye open for any additional wargs that come along. I suppose as long as I check every few days, it should be fine. The research right now is on multi-barrel, because I dream of the day of making myself good quality miniguns. God, I love the minigun. It's actually a pretty good melee weapon as well. Surprisingly enough. The main downside is it's so incredibly heavy. 4.5 melee damage per second is not too shabby. Love for art and chemical interest, they go hand in hand. They kind of do. Blech. Someone needs to haul all of those meals out for my horses. I've done this before, so I'm no stranger to feeding animals paste, but at least now I understand it a bit better. For one, they don't go for food unless it's allowed. I had no idea that you could disallow food and not have animals, even tame animals, go for it. But it's cold, and they're stored in the meal tray, so hats off to those horses for being civil enough to go and eat that. And one of these meals is 1.5 days worth of food for those horses. Now, if they could please also stay here. I'm just going to severely limit the amount they can move. Yeah, it's not a great time for our horses, is it? I don't treat them very well. Yeah, they really were starving. Yeah, there'll be minorly malnutrition, some of them, I think. But I don't want the pregnant ones to get malnourished. That can cause complications. Really, Tin Shadow, why are you not... Ah, I see. Harvesting and growing is more important than mining to you, isn't it? Right, well, please do... Why won't you mine? Ah, these can't be accessed because they're behind these wooden baskets. Yeah. He's going to have a brief think moment about that, and I'm going to move these out here. You think you can do that, Tin Shadow? Just keep that door open for the time being. Food explosion? Kind of. I need more space for my food, but again, I'm not digging into Overhead Mountain. That seems like a fool's errand. James Marriott is still not very happy. That butchering human-like thing going away in 2 days will certainly help. Ooh. I think I requested the Shaman Merchant, so I am grateful. They'll definitely have a Shock Lance, good. They have gold, also good. Nutrimane, also good. Psychic Animal Pulsar, there's a lot of stuff they have which I want. And I have drugs to sell them. I was shocked the other day to find out that not all traders buy drugs. I would have sworn bloody murder that every single trader buys drugs, but I got proved wrong. Shocking. Hey Jake, how's it going? It's going very well, Taciturn, thank you. But any day spent playing RimWorld is a good day. I'm quite certain there is no exception to that. Hey Ramsey, while you're there, could you like bag us one of these? Maybe even more than one of these? Thank you. No way they're surviving 3 shots from a chain shotgun. And good, all the horses are set up in here. I will keep this fence up because I don't want them to wander around here and eat stuff that I end up cooking. But the rest of these... Well, that's pretty bad. I was already having problems keeping my people happy, and now I've got a drone on my hands. Psychic drone, distant hatred engine is running. Tuned to the male gender, and of course most of the people I have are men, so that's... Woof, that's bad. Oh god, that's very bad. Most people are going to hate that. I don't have an easy out for it either. Yeah, this can be mined as well. This is overhead, but that was not. Can Professor do Words of Serenity? He can, but this costs more depending on the size of the break. And there's one of them right now. Irma has decided to pig out on food, which I don't particularly like. In fact, aren't you a woman? Change, you weren't even caring about that and you're going for it. Right, put Irma out of her misery for now, Professor. This is going to be expensive on Professor's Psi Focus, because look at that, it costs 30% just like that. Go and put them to bed. And this place is getting awfully dirty as well. And we've got flu. Okay, so Randy isn't giving me the raids, he's giving me a lot of social problems, if you will. Miriact is ready to flip as well. Miriact, could you just... Oh man, I'm not even sure we're at the point where a bit of tea would help you out. But do it anyway, go and drink yourself some psychic tea. And eat some ambrosia. That'll chill you out a bit, I'm sure. Super Pie is less than impressed too. Super Pie, when in doubt, smoke a joint. Even Tin Shadow's not very happy, but you're in ugly darkness right now, that won't help matters. Could we mine this, this, and this as well? This should still be small and easy enough to keep cold. I like the big storage cabinets, yeah, me too. I really hate that a lot of your room ends up looking like this in RimWorld. So I put in a deep storage mod and then all was well. Ah, there we go, Super Pie. Don't you feel a lot happier now? Stoned on Smoke Leaf, and even between that, it's not doing too much. High Psychic Drone is a real pain. And Miriact is... Jeez, Miriact is also not doing too hot. Can I give you something else just to... I mean, you've had that, you've got the Ambrosia. Well, it'll soon be relaxation time, then you can get comfortable and stuff. And whoa, I didn't even trade with these people yet, and they're already leaving. I really wanted to trade with you. Can I send someone over there on the double? Professor's got a big trade price improvement. Professor, can you catch up with him? No, I wanted your stuff. You didn't even stay here for a few hours. Oh, they are gone. Ah, that sucks. Ah, I wanted that. I wanted that. I wanted that. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I called in that trader and they wouldn't stick around. Bring a parka next time. Yeah, absolute wimps. Well, let's make sure you get a little bit of paste. Let's gob out some more of this before we clear all of that. Here we go. Doing some wood hauling, which is fine. But I really think Miriact is ready to go off the deep end, because they're not best pleased. What are you up to, Doc Spengler? Hopefully being well treated. Yeah, come on, Ramsey. Our people need treating here. Treat the Professor, and Professor, light up your home a bit. There we go. How's Shorty? Shorty's fine. Ramsey's a great doctor, so I have little concern about this flu. Just a wee cold, really. Oh boy, but a lot of these people are ready to flip. Okay, if that's how it is, then I suppose I could give more recreation time to the males. I'm going to assume that Shorty is a male, and Bolly is a male, and Ramon's a masculine look on you, but it's hard to say. Anyway, just be a little happier. Female, male, 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 male. Okay. Not a good day to be these people. But yeah, those psychic drones can really kick in bad. Wait, who are you? You're an ergo healer. Who were the other people then? Who were the traders down there? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask too many questions. Maybe I should just get my trade groove going. Go, Professor, go. Oh, I think this is just a weird group that appeared. So they don't really have much, do they? A flame bow. Yeah, no thanks. I'm wasting Professor's inspired trade over that. Remove Mitch's machine gun. It's a good idea. I'll do that once he's back here, so we don't need to haul it from down there. You can see Tin Shadow doing some cleaning up. I think we would benefit from at least a little bit of crappy flooring around here, because it's a hideous place. We can get rid of the chunks. Get those hauled away from here, because I think I still have a hauling place over here for them. Well, I thought I did. Zone, dumping zone, bleh. And this is a normal place for exclusively stone chunks. And then the rest of this gets floored down. Floor, concrete. Concrete is ugly, sure, but who cares? It's not like many people spend a lot of time in here. And then these things could be moved back in. Dun, dun, dun. And I'll need more, sure, but I'll also expand this zone to whatever. Good mental strength on Miriact to not flip. They really want to. And that psychic drone is a pain. Okay, good. Go and use the telescope, make yourself comfortable. Get that recreate. Well, your recreation is already sky high and it's doing so little for you. Well, drugs can really help in this situation. The problem is I don't have beer. Taking too much psychite runs the risk of getting a psychite addiction. Can you move these things with all its contents? No. If I pick up and move this food basket, all the food gets dumped out below it. Good lord, I'm surprised Tin Shadow hasn't snapped it. The last thing I want is this big ton of fun doing it. How? Okay, you were probably around for the butchering. Anyway, I know you're viewing art, and I'm sure that's good fun for you, but once you have had your fun of viewing art, please go and take all the drugs you need to not go on some kind of chimp out. That might make you take the drugs in the morning, because if you take them now, you're just going to sleep them off. God, even the professor's ready to flip. Now, one thing I don't have is a lot of good abilities to deal with people being unhappy. I do what I can, sometimes it's not enough. This is good. We are real close to Doc Spangler being able to make us mystery meat packages. That's going to be a nice boost of wealth, usable wealth, because I can sell it. Problem is I also need you to make incendiary launchers which aren't terrible, because I'm low on well, those things eat a lot of components. Can you start a party? No, pawns choose to start parties of their own volition. That's not for me to choose. Also, people are asking about stuff dropping out. There we go, just a food explosion. It's fine, it's cold, it won't spoil, but it can still degrade from being outside, so better to get it indoors as soon as possible. Or just leave it there, I suppose that's fine too. And... oh ho ho ho! 1, 2, 3, 4 Thrumbos. Minor problem here. I didn't get that shock lance I wanted. However, we're gonna get those Thrumbos. I want all of them. I can take 2 of them uninjured, and the other 2 I will take injured. But I need a small party to go out and get them, and I need a party that isn't going to break on me and then accidentally start killing the Thrumbos. Thank you, Irma, for botching the simplest of concrete jobs. And I never take building jobs, even if they offer me something amazing like 10 honor. No. Building jobs are so dull, I do not like doing them. All these away. Shorty, get hauling. Professor, now that you're up and around, I would like you to drink some tea. Keep you good. Even you, Super Pie, you are not doing too hot. But you're still stoned. Even with the stoning, you're so close to flipping. Right, never mind that. I need to get those Thrumbos. Where are they? Where did they go? They're down there, are they? Okay. I need the Professor for this. Professor and Super Pie. Super Pie, get the Shock Lance. Equip the Shock Lance. And a Ramsey. You're probably still happy because you killed people. No, not even. But I do want you a Ramsey. How badly is this going to go for me? Potentially very. But the Thrumbos are a big catch, so I absolutely want them. Right, Super Pie, go and equip that lance, and then we're getting to work. And don't you guys dare break on me. Okay, now let's go. We're hunting very expensive Thrumbos. Imperial title, Professor is a Baron, the second highest. Next title costs 20 honor, but it gets him level 6 Psycasting, which is just delicious. Berserk Pulse, Far Skip. Is Word of Inspiration level 6? It's very good. Why is Super Pie so slow? Oh yeah, he's high. I was gonna hunt some Thrumbos, but I got high. Oh my god. So the problems are not going away quickly. There's a solar flare as well. All of my power is gone. Every single powered thing will no longer work, including my food generator, including my thing that keeps stuff cold and warm. So yeah, Randy has decided to just keep kicking my community in the gut right now, as opposed to throwing raids at me. Although if he follows up with also throwing raids at me, that becomes a sizable problem too. Right, so the first thing is to berserk you, and then you should go and attack one of your fellow Thrumbos. There we go, now they're going to fight each other. Super Pie, shock lance that one. Ah, crap, right, water it. There we go, right. It got a burn scar, but that's no big deal. It's down and it's out. Super Pie, hunt that Thrumbo. Ramsey, do not fire at William. Right, so those two Thrumbo are just going to deal with themselves. That's one very dead Thrumbo. So Thrumbos are incredibly good at fighting and incredibly tanky. My idea is that these two are just going to kill each other. Now I could help by getting involved. Very risky. But I think I'll try it. No, I shouldn't. Not when you're there. I don't know. I have ideas here. Let's try it. Let's have you. Who's the loser in all of this? I don't know. This is a little too risky to get involved. I'm happy they're just killing each other, though. What we can do is move over here. You two, Professor. I wish I'd made him wear his foil hat for this. Get right next to this other Thrumbo. Ramsey right there. Super Pie, shock it, bang. Now this one also, that's quite unlucky. Twice they actually caught fire from me using the shock lance. But that's okay. I'm just going to set you to hunt, and Super Pie is going to hunt that Thrumbo. And they're just going to sit here dead and waiting to be picked up. Now the important part about doing this is making sure they have no injuries on them. That way I get all of the meat and all of the fur. If they have any injuries, like these two are going to have, then you get a big reduction in the amount of stuff that you get out of them. Now the tricky part. Picking these two off. Now who's coming out better and worse? Obviously the healthier one is doing better. Try and shoot it, please. They're still interested in killing each other, which is fine. I'm just trying to make sure they're both similarly damaged, so that we only have to deal with one very injured one when they start coming for us. This one's movement is terrible. That bad back isn't helping. Down you go. Oh, well, that was just perfect. They both went down. Right, in that case, get hunting. Hunt and hunt. I could try and rescue one and get it to bond with me, blah, 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 but I'd rather not. I want these things back. I want them... Oh, of course you're... Actually, you could drag this thing back. You don't do hauling, but you do rescuing. So if I build an animal sleeping spot right here, and this one is specifically for medical needs, then a Ramsey would actually be able to drag you back. And it's not getting up anytime soon, so that's okay. Oh my god, Miri. I can't believe you haven't popped yet, but you are so ready to pop. Oh, you actually get a bonus for defeating an insect hive these days. But sure enough, dead bugs are good bugs. There's a lot of break potential here. I've never seen a base so eager to pop, but the solar flare, the psychic drone... Oh my days, it's making my people unhappy. The hunger from not having access to food. Alright, you know what, Miriact? Go and eat a fine meal. That'll cheer you up a little bit. That's just grabbing the other Thrumbo as well, which is good. Professor will light this place up with his solar pinhole as well. The chance of success is 1%, but they're very good in combat. Yeah, and it's 1% per injury you heal. They have a lot of injuries. But yes, Thrumbos are much more... They're better than, like, 3 decent human fighters in melee. But what's also good is I'm going to get their horns, and their horns are good weapons and good for selling. And Tin Shadow probably wants an upgrade from using a lumbering piece of wood as a weapon right now. Alright, Professor, pretty please, solar pinhole us up. Bang. And bang. Now we're not working in the darkness, at least. An elk has gone mad. Is it one of the ones I shot? Actually, yes. I don't think it's going to do too much with that brain injury. Miriact, are you feeling better from that lovely meal? No, you still hate everything. I can't believe he's not just completely gone. Why are you bringing it over here and not here? Oh, probably because someone else is interacting with that spot. There we go. Now, to be clear, we're not here to look after it. Just hunt the damn thing. That is for Super Pie to do. I don't want it miraculously getting back up and killing us while we're here. Although it is about to die anyway. The Professor is just not happy. No one's happy. Right, tell you what, take off your Eltex robe. That's actually making matters worse for you. It's making you more susceptible to the psychic drone. So unhappy. Where's that? Are you the Mad Elk? Yeah, you are the Mad Elk. Taciturn, do you think you could put that elk out of its misery? That could actually hurt you kind of badly, couldn't it? I don't think it's going to move fast enough to be a real threat, but I'll keep my eye on it. It's very cold inside. It's -10 because all my heaters are off. Which is obviously not good news. Slowing down the butchering of creatures as well. Just lots of bad things to the colony, but we can hold out. The solar flare will pass. It usually only lasts for a day. And the psychic drone will also pass. Although those can last for as long as they want. Yes, Super Pie is ready for Ultra Break as well. If only I'd gotten that psychic soothe thing that the seller had, then I'd be in a better space. Right, could we maybe move you back a bit? Put you there, and put you there. And then I am going to need some more of these. How am I doing on wood? A little better than before. So I do want a bit more by way of food storage, please. Copy that setting over to these two. I'll give Super Pie something to do that he enjoys. Why no hauling dogs? They can be zoned. I don't like using animals for hauling. They're really inefficient at it compared to humans. And you can't control it. They just do it whenever they want to, basically. So no, I hate using hauling dogs. My animals are for rearing for food, for hauling stuff as a caravan, or for combat. Yeah, I can see the appeal of using lots of hauling dogs, but especially with the pick up and haul mod, just use humans. Say, Ramsey, like, you're the only happy person here because you're a woman, but please do butcher all those Thrumbos. There we go. Okay, Miriact has flown into a murderous rage. He has decided to kill Doc Spengler because of his poor mood. Professor has not enough psi focus to deal with that. Spangler? Decided to kill Doc Spangler. We can talk about this. 100% chance to arrest Miriact. I don't know why Boley is so good for this, but apparently Boley can just put Miriact away into the be goods. Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down, Boley, get to it before they kill Spangler. There we go. Whew. Oh, but he's no longer our divine penitent because we... Oh no, we kept this open. The horses, the horses! Spangler, pick up that gladius so the horses don't escape, please. And then someone needs to rope the mare back in. Professor has fixated his rage on Taciturn. He'll follow Taciturn around hurling insult because of his poor mood. Oh man, yeah, see this whole mood fiasco hurts hard right now. Can anyone rope this horse back in, please? At least Super Pie is holding out for as long as Super Pie can. Good job, Boley. Now, I will just release you whenever. I don't think you're immediately going to go on another spree, right? In fact, could we just release you right now? Or are you going to immediately go on a spree again? There we go. Oh, Jesus, this is pretty bad. Alright, looks like the solar flare has passed. Miriact has gone berserk. Wait, didn't you just have a... He will attack anyone he sees. Jesus. Hey, Bull, can you, like, throw them away again? Does anyone else have 100%, Oh, God. How do I... I don't think I can arrest you again. Who are you gonna kill? Or are you gonna kill them or just fight them? Hopefully you just... Oh, well, you don't have a weapon at least, so I suppose there's that. Okay, you're gonna beat up Urska. And Professor is too busy doing an insulting... Actually, the insulting spree is over. Needs 70% psi focus to stop an extreme mental break. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great, and the psychic drone isn't going anywhere. Hey, if you wanna beat someone up, that's fine by me, actually. As long as you beat up people that aren't part of our colony. Yeah, there we go. Don't beat up a Ramsey. That would not be good for you. I wonder when you stop beating people up. Please don't beat a Ramsey to death. Ramsey, maybe you should, like, smack them back a bit so they go down? Or at least get away from the... Oh god. People are killing each other. No, don't shoot Miriact. Oh my days, maybe I should have just smacked you Malay down. Okay, this is chaotic. Everyone is really mad because of this high psychic drone. That minus 30 is just insanity for the team. Quit your cowering, folks. Maybe Tin Shadow should have clobbered you a bit. Pawns are still set to ignore enemies from a couple of streams ago. Maybe that's why she doesn't fight back. I didn't want her to fight back. I was hoping Miriact would just kind of get tired from punching for a wee bit. Yeah. Maybe I have no choice but to smack Miriact down. No, now is not the time to be shooting them. Just treat it like a social fight, although please don't kill each other. Oh, don't break each other either. That left leg of yours is getting a bit broken. That torso of yours is looking a bit broken. Okay, good there. It's a bit of a cripple fight now. No! You just beat Super Pie's toe clean off. In this game, there is no such thing as protection for fingers or toes, so they can just get punched clean off. You know, since Miriact is the big problem, maybe we should be kind of like melee attacking Miriact down. Oh, well, no, Super Pie is the one that's down. Feeling no better for it. Oh my god. Tin Shadow, clobber Miriact. Oh my god, Miriact! I suppose Miriact is tough. Just try not to break him too much. I'm a little worried about the torso of one Miriact. There we go, you're down. Now go and rescue our friends, please. Jesus. Get that chain shotgun out of the way as well. I need this much cloth. Why are we still making cloth? What else could we reasonably have here, though? I might move more corn here, actually. Just have more of this be corn, and then this one will be our Devil Strand. And damn it, Aramzi's my doctor, and now Aramzi's down. I need more beds. Oh, I need more than just that. Miriact, get up. Okay, then don't. Oh god, no, please no betrayal at this point. Alright, it's pretty rough, and there's still a bunch of other people that I'm sure are happy to start getting on my case. Right, Shorty and Mitch, you're good medics. And I need other people to be doing medics right now. Where are you at, Shorty? Where are you at, Mitch? Are you both out there? Who's the better medic? Neither of you. So Mitch, please go and tend to our people that need it. I need better counters to the psychic drone. And here I thought Prof&co could just do whatever he wants to do with his Word of Serenity, but I used up all of his psi focus taking out the Thrumbos, which of course isn't going to do anything. Oh no, Irma, no! I don't want you! Lazy, and yet too smart. A cannibal as well. Cannibal is easy to keep happy, but... Ugh. Yeah, betrayal would be good, because then I... Oh, no, Shorty doesn't want to tend to my people. Shorty wants to binge on food. I suppose I'm just going to have to deal with that, but that's goodbye my fine meals. How is Taciturn not flipping? You're the one I'd expect to flip right about now. Could you just drop that, drink some Psykite tea, and consume a vegetarian fine meal? I suppose food binge is hardly the worst thing that could be happening right now. At least I'll get catharsis out of it. I'm more concerned about ramen. And I can't arrest these guys because they'll... one arrest will make them all just want to leave. Could you actually clean up right now? Is really hurting. Oh, no. Baldy's just going around in a daze. You won't clean up. Gotta hand it to you, Spengler. You ended up not getting killed or even beaten up for it. Damn psychic drones. No one's tending to Super Pie. Come on, Mitch. Those busted toes need a bit of help. Ramsey's manipulation got really butchered there. Hopefully you get better soon, because I need those Thrumbos disassembled. Actually, I might have the not injured Doc Spengler take care of that. Yeah, I mean, it'll teach you a bit more about cooking, won't it? I don't know why I have you set to not do any butchering. I guess I'll make it low priority, that way I can always force you to do it. But you need some recreation time right now. Every man needs recreation time to take their mind off the psychic drone. Good thing you got that healing enhancer, but yeah, there was a real chance of these people beating each other to death, especially when the wounds started piling up on the torso. The torso is a vital part of the body. If it goes, and Jesus, if it goes, you go. Yeah, and Miriact is no longer our divine penitent. We'll deal with that in due time. Oh yeah, this will be a pretty grim time for a raid. My doctor is down, my main fighters are down. A lot of people are unarmed. I'm a little worried about Tin Shadow wanting to go and club people as well. Right, Spengler, please do the butchering so I don't lose all that delicious meat, and especially the horns and the skin as well. At cooking level 7, you actually do the best butchering. There's probably very little wasted with that. Butcher efficiency on Spengler, actually 74 is surprisingly low for such reasonable stats there. Bolly would be better, but Bolly is busy doing what again? Just wandering around in a daze. I suppose that's not too bad. Shorty is stuffing their fat face with all of my fine meals. Poor Super Pie. Super Pie didn't break. Plenty of problems that he had, but he didn't break. Tell you what, you've earned yourself another nice psychic drink, I think. Actually, it's too late in the night for that. So, probably not feeling too great. So I'll put down another couple of beds. And Tin Shadow decided that now is the best time to binge on Smoke Leaf. And I really hope that you do not end up with a dependency because of this. But I'm not going to stop this hulking great individual. And they want to binge, they get their binge. This doesn't look like much of a Smoke Leaf binge. Looks like you're just eating. And you don't have chemical interests either. Well, this is okay. Smoke Leaf, I have plenty of them. I mostly got them so I can up the cooking skill of Spengler. Glad my plants didn't die because of cold as well. But that's probably because of the good old geothermal generator just maintaining a barely above freezing temperature. And thank God. I bet it was only a day, maybe a day and a bit, but that psychic drone felt like it went on forever. I should get rid of the break chances. Yeah, losing Super Pie's toe. Not a big deal, it's just going to lower his moving speed by a wee bit, but it's permanent. There is a machine that replaces broken toes and missing eyes and all the little small things, but it takes almost a full month of treatment to treat somebody with it, so I generally prefer just to give bionics. That's what's going to spoil it there. I really need more... I need a better dedicated storage thing set up, but we've got a few too many problems to focus on that right now. Nope, I never give colonists away. Anyone gonna rescue this poor bugger? There we go. How about rescuing the other one as well? I need some more proper beds. I don't think people want to sleep on the floor here. But it's just the pure lack of beds hurting me. Furniture, more beds, please. I know, it doesn't look good all crumpled together like this, but it's a barracks for a reason. Are architect body parts back into the game without modding? Yes, I don't recall them ever being gone. There we go, Tin Shadow is just having another one. I'm going to be so unhappy if you end up with an addiction. It's not the worst thing in the world. A smoke leaf addiction can easily be taken care of, but there's pretty big downsides for being high on smoke leaf. Look at that, moving down, consciousness down, which also lowers moving. And you eat more because you're more hungry. You need those snacks. Are you really my best constructor? Oh no, you're just bringing the things over. Surely my best constructor is still Super Pi and his immense 17 construction skill. That is immense. Yeah, barracks is just yucky with people's blood. Damn it, Miriact, I should have kept you in prison. Ramsey's having a very bad time healing people with the lowered manipulation from being beaten up. But don't you have the healing enhancer? Yeah, you do. You and Super Pi, so if anything, it's good that you guys got the beatings. I know that sounds nasty, and it probably is. The loot chants from Ancient Dangers were tuned down by a lot. I swear I got them when I played. I loved them. Architect limbs are best. Well, you can get them fairly regularly from exotic traders and quests. That's in my experience, at least. Right, we are ploughing our way through the meals. I think it's going to be time for a culling of our horses again soon. Too many of them eating. I'd feel bad getting rid of Hiss and Kaifa. Get rid of that mayor for now. Once the rest of them have given birth, we will periodically slaughter them. Because, hey, horse meat can be eaten by us and then fed to other horses. I am so glad you've not developed a... No, there it is! Addiction to smoke leaf. God damn it, Tin Shadow. So you smoked just enough to be able to develop an addiction, and then you went to bed. Yeah, well, I am going to deny you the smoke leaves. You're not allowed them, and if you start breaking and smoking, I'm going to throw you in prison. Although that's a little dangerous to do to a Neanderthal. So, are you going to finish that off? Are you going to make it at least normal quality? That's what I need for this quest. Selling to Bakuli. I've only got 15 days and I've made 0 of them so far. If this one doesn't come out as normal quality, I'm probably not going to bother with the quest anymore. It's also here to improve your crafting skills. You made another poor one. Okay, right. Screw this quest. It ain't happening. Spangler, I need you to get on with the cooking. Although that's a bit of a problem. I don't have any smokies for you to roll. Another good batch of that would level you up as well. I don't want to make kibble. These aren't ready yet. Tell you what, without other things for you to do, you can still work on your crafting skill. In fact, why don't you craft pretty crappy stuff out of all of my plain leather, and that'll level you up enough that I can reasonably have you work with Devil's Strand. So... Just trying to think what to make you do. I do not know. Why don't you just make us like 3 button-down shirts and 3 sets of trousers, wherever they are. Okay, 4 then. This is only to be done by Doc Spangler. Limited radius-ish. 20 should be fine. And we're just going to have you use our mountain of plain leather. Same from here. 20. Just plain leather. And just Spangler. just to level up your stuff there. It sucks not getting that vanometric power cell, but I'm having a very hard time getting these incendiary launchers. I've done 2, and both were poor quality, so let's just get it out of our mind. No vanometric power cell for us. I need Spengler to get that crafting up quite a bit though, so yeah, having you make clothes to bring that up until my smoke leaves are ready, and I'll get your cooking up, and then that'll be good. League of E10 has somebody called Reese. They don't really have much of value for me. Shorty, are you dying from that flu? You're barely being okay. Good, excellent, excellent, excellent. 9-ish. Could you just leave? I don't really want you two here. Super Pie, go and use an actual bed, don't just sleep on the floor. Boy, everyone's giving me grief today. Tell you what though, Tin Shadow, we have an actual weapon for you. The Thrumbo Horn DPS is very high. In fact, all melee people should equip a Thrumbo Horn. You too, Taciturn. And you too, Miriact. Thrumbo Horn weapon, good. Also good for selling, but we're not doing that right now. Really tempted just to add a few more hoppers, just so I can make a lot of meat at once, a lot of meals at once for these people. Of course, that means this is in the way. I can always just move that out of the way. I can set you up there. Give people a bit of space to walk around for a change. Alright, not you, Ramsey, but you, Taciturn. You also equip a Thrumbo Horn. And Miriac to you as well. Jake, when next long play will be? Probably after RimWorld. And I don't know when that'll be. Let's say maybe in 2 weeks I'll do a vote for another long play. I only have 3 melee people then. That Super Pie wants a shotgun back. There we go, get both the shotguns out. I know Ramsey has the passion for melee, but I actually want you to be a gunner. I do love using that chain shotgun. And also, Mitch, maybe now is a good time for you not to be carrying that minigun. I feel a little antsy about you wearing that. These dead elks that I haven't been picking up. Yoink, yoink. And yoink. Pretty good on the meat. Is there any good game that Long Dark that you recommend? If you like the winter theme, I'm always one to recommend Frostpunk. Wooden shelves. I'm not drowning in wood. I need to start using stone instead. Granite. I think I'll start using some granite shelves. Very big ones are nice. They've got extra storage space. Might start having that. There we go. Give me plenty of storage space around here. It's tempting to make a dedicated room for it around here as well, but actually that's not unthinkable. I think as long as I have the pod launchers uncovered, then I could turn this into a dedicated room. It'd be kind of small, but I'd fill it full of these things. Also, while you're here, is there anything I can just offload on you? You have 100 silver with my name on it, and I like getting a bit of silver, so take these drugs. And, oh, right, give me that component. I burned a lot of my components for absolutely no good reason. Reinforced barrel, I absolutely do not want. There we go. And Professor, Put on your robe again, please. Alright, not too shabby. Probably gonna want some more places to keep clothes as well. What are these ones made of? Steel. Glass steel is great because it doesn't burn, but not always that great an option. There we go. I'm looking forward to my team not being so heavily injured, but I'll take what I can get right now. These being made of granite makes them take a very long time to make, but it also gives our people something to do. So poor Professor. I would like him to go and work on his psychic powers. I'm a bit bummed with him spending so long in bed. But there we go. A bit of time to actually sort out the community isn't bad either. Blech. Bolly, are you still just wandering around in a daze? You've been doing your psychotic wandering for way too long. Spangler, haul that paste out for our beloved horses. And the Royal Tribute Collector is here. I feel like you came not that long ago. It's so tempting to turn on all of these people because they tend to have some really nice stuff. Although this time they don't. Sure, there's that monosword and that recon armor. If I could berserk pulse all of them, oh, that would be so sweet. But that's not really much of an option since I don't have berserk pulse. But if I did... Basically, whenever I see berserk pulse, that should be made a priority. It's so powerful. It's almost unbelievable how powerful it is. If the Professor ever has a mental break that you don't want to deal with, can you just EMP him? Oh, you can just EMP him. Yeah, because he's got the neurocalculator. Doesn't have a small chance of giving him permanent brain damage, though? I'm not sure, that's why I'm asking. I don't really want to give my Professor brain damage. Again, they just immediately leave. The danger... Okay, minus 28 is a bit chilly. But yeah, they didn't even get close enough for me to do some good wheeling and dealing with. Stuff over there. Trade ship passing by is actually really good. If I can have all the stuff I want to sell near this trade beacon thing. Professor, you're the only one that can trade with these. Please do so. We'll see what they have, and then I will see about bringing over everything that I want to sell to them for that. And I gotta remember, I've got my styling station set up. I should be able to give Professor the colors that I want. And maybe I will do that after this. Right. Professor has a huge negotiation bonus because of his inspiration. I should put it to use. But what do I want? I want their components. Tough Skin Gland is pretty cool. So Psychic Sensitizer, I'd want that in my Professor. Expensive though. Mono Sword. So tempting, but so expensive, I'd rather just steal one. Alright, that's pretty good, but I want to sell them a lot of... Oh, drugs. Oh, well, now that's quite nice. If I could just sell them something else, that would be great. You know, turning all my drugs into gold is... turning all my drugs into silver is pretty great. But I should make use of his improved... He's thinking. Tell you what, could you, Professor, just eject these and have you... I don't know why you won't just pick these things up. Here. Smoke leaf joint. All those smoke leaf joints over to... No, not there, not there. I suppose that was a problem. Haul them up here, and then I can sell them these smoke leaf joints. And then there'll be no smoke leaf joints for my my tin shadow to keep smoking. His dependence is up. Did he smoke some more, or... Right, we're gonna get you off of those. Ah, there's the problem. It's used for addictions. Nope. No, 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 no. The only addiction that I will feed for my people is Luciferum. We're gonna get rid of these smoke leaves, and then we're gonna get rid of your problem. And you have a problem. Right, so... I want your components. I want you to take my... I'll get rid of that errant bit of leaves. I want that psychic sensitizer and the tough skin gland. To be honest, I want both of them. 2 additional tougher people's pretty good. It doesn't really do anything bad for you apart from marginally slow you down by 5%, but it gives you a decent amount of armor on the skin level. Doesn't make you ugly either. And then if I can part with my flake and my smokes... it's pretty tempting. EMP shells might come in handy. Nah. Nah. I would like a bit more silver than that, but this will do. Don't. More spaces for the... Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, right, I was wondering where all those came from, but of course we're moving these, aren't we? Of course you'll never do hauling. But Super Pie will. Super Pie's a real champ when it comes to hauling. Step away. And I would like to sort these out, so... You are going to store... Let me think. You're going to store weapons that I care about. So, I like Monosword, Plasma Sword, Zeus Hammer. I like Persona weapons. We're not allowed bio-coded ones around here. And I like Charge Lance, Charge Rifle, Doomsday Rocket Launcher, Chain Shotgun, EMP Launcher, Minigun, Sniper Rifle, Triple Rocket Launcher, and Assault Rifle. Great. So you'll be important for that. You will be important for all apparel stuff. There's no bio-coded apparel, is there? Anyway, all of these are fine. And then you will be just preferred for... Wait, there's items here? Artifacts? I don't store artifacts in these. Not yet, at least. Anyway, as long as it's not bio-coded, you can take every other weapon. Although, there are some junk weapons I'll never want. Clubs, equas, knives, and spears. Sod those. There we go. Now I have plenty of places for storing textiles, clothes, nicks and nacks. Basically stuff I wouldn't want lying out here degrading. Hey Jig, I just came through Frostpunk. Been using your advice to try and 100% the game. Well done. It's a tall order, I'd say. Right, Professor. Apparel. Tends to be a lot darker. Darker, and then this stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty Professor-like. Can we get a more orangey tone on that? Yeah, that'll do you. Professor's gonna look professory. I'm not much for getting achievements, so rather you than me, frankly. Oh no, 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 do not leave that open, Taciturn. Thank you. Otherwise those horses are just gonna stream on in and make a real mess inside my home. There we go, that's a much better looking Herschel Layton. I just wish I could get the coloured stripe around his head, or his hat rather. We don't keep joints here, and we do keep joints here. Soon we'll be making more smoke leaf joints, but Tin Shadow is probably going to get really mad at some point. That dependence is really high, it's going to take ages for that to go away, but it will eventually go away. Pain to bother with, I'll just clear these. Right, if any of our animals give birth, to the slaughter with them. I got too many horses, and I got plenty of use for their meat. Alright, how are you doing on your skills there, Doc Spangler? There we go, becoming a better crafter by the day. Can't wait till you're a better cook. Once these smoke leaves are ready to go. No sign of another warg. Caribous are a bit meaty. Angry Tin Shadow with a Thrumbo horn equipped will be interesting. Well, yeah, now that is a point. When he starts going off the wall, I'll probably make him drop his, drop that Thrumbo horn. I wish these two would just bugger off. I'm having to keep healing them. The only reason you're here is because of that slight bruise. Just get better and get out of here. I do need to send a bunch of my stuff away. I have too much stuff. And I need to make better friends with the League of E10. But I'm thinking that if Iskra gets better, they might leave and actually improve my relations with League of E10. Tough call, but I think I will still send them some stuff. So what are we gonna give E10? I don't have drugs to give them now. Meals are actually pretty good presents to give. I didn't think about this before, but sending away fine meals as a gift is a great way to make friends. But I'll be working on survival meals, so we'll go with that. Otherwise, I hate light leather, so goodbye light leather. I don't like having errant amounts of things. I'll keep that human skin, though. I don't have drugs to give them for once. Weapons, you do not get a lot for sending them away, but it might just be good to clear this stuff away. I quite like that axe, but we've migrated a bit away from that, haven't we? Just a sad thought that I only get 10% of that market value for sending it away. But I need to think about it this way. It's a way to not have wealth on my hands. Biocoded stuff has no wealth, so that's okay. I'll launch her out of here. And that great bow out of here. Bye-bye revolver. My poor incendiary launchers that I couldn't make to work the way I wanted them. These are also going to go bye-bye. I like my chain shotgun. I need to damage these a bit so they're not so incredibly expensive. And I forgot to set frag grenades for my storage, didn't I? Get rid of tox grenades. I do not want tox grenades. I like the idea of being able to equip my people with lots of grenades and just chuck them. They do a lot of damage. Where are all the... oh god, like flop hats and old toques and... ugh, get rid of that. Keep that awful gas mask for just in case. Black pants are nice, but away they go. Yeah, get rid of tox packs as well. In fact, I might just get rid of a lot of these clothes. I'm now at the point where if I need clothes, I can now have someone make me some half-decent clothes, although I'll keep that parka. That can be handy. Same with these other 2 parkas. I did go out of my way to steal them after all. Kill the herd of the noblest creatures. Not very charitable in my opinion. Well, different people have different ideas of charity. We're feeling charitable towards people, not animals. Hence us just slaughtering these people as we see fit. If we were going to be charitable towards animals, we could have gone for vegetarian precepts. But who's going to do something like that? Anyway, weapons that I like do include grenades. So why did I not activate EMP and frag? I care a lot less about Molotov grenades. I do want them over there. The layout of this still isn't great for forwarding loads and loads of food in, sadly. Because you don't want to block other things like this. It's okay, I'm going to process a lot of this food as soon as Doc Spangler is a considerably better cook, and we will get there. Are you ready to go? Oh, that's right, I denied these, didn't I? There we go, just chuck them away, even though they're about to go already. Oh, it's not a no drugs run. Look at all these drugs we do have. Go Juice Flake, Ambrosia, Psychite, Wake Up, Yayo. It's kind of tempting to put some Wake Up on Doc Spangler. Actually, could we have a... Oh, damn, that's right, Myriad's not our leader anymore. Should we have you made our leader? Again? There we go. We need you to be our Divine Penitent leader. Oh god, it's a couple hours. Alright, we'll do that before bed then. I want that leader ability so I can make Doc Spangler work harder and faster. Ah, there we go. Finally, you're getting out of here. Hopefully you can hobble your way out and not just get shot to death by something else that comes and invades us. Hey, Pollywopple! Why are you bringing kids over here? This is not a very child-friendly colony. I would say it's quite the opposite, frankly. Well, if people have little to do, I've certainly got wood for them to chop down because I am low on wood. Unknown gold, yes, yes. How are we doing on those gold missions? There's some hostile activity over by that one, so I'm not in a hurry to go and get it. But you, then you, that'd be a nice double lump of gold. And it's not too far, so we could get back quite easily. I love gold. I want a lot of gold. But yeah, sending Professor, and who was our other mining individual? Actually, Tin Shadow was as well. So Professor, Miriact, and Tin Shadow. And they're all good enough with plants that they could forage. Can you forage in winter? Probably not, right? Oh, apparently you can still forage in winter. I didn't know that. Anyway, I could send them out to go and grab both of these and then come back. First though, we will have our glorious role change, and our formerly arrested Miriact can once again become our Divine Penitent. Yeah, that's fine. I suppose part of the problem with them is they also had improved desires due to being elevated within the colony like this. Offered thoughts on how his intellectual skills makes him suited for the role. That's especially to be done in front of the Professor. Obviously thinking quite highly of yourself. I see you store a large amount of food indoors where it might spoil. In transport pods you can store... Yeah, I know things never spoil in transport pods, and that's a great way to keep things densely. But let's face it, I'm keeping hay, which lasts for a long time, and I'm keeping corn, which lasts for a year. Granted, some of this corn is about to go, isn't it? I was actually surprised. That corn would... yeah, actually quite a lot of this corn is about to go, isn't it? Maybe I should start eating corn instead of horse. Although I don't think they specifically take the corn that is... Well, I'll tell you what, I can deny corn except the ones that are about to go. Now we can shift over to corn life. There we go. We'll chew our way through that corn in no time. Yeah, eat more, that's the obvious way forward. Okay, soon. I might even harvest that smoke leaves before it's ready. In fact, that's exactly what I will do. Switch that out for Devil Strand and get me a whole load of that smoke leaf, and then Doc Spangler, your job when you wake up is to achieve level 8 in cooking, and then you are going to make mystery meat meals till the cows come home. Why do I have all this hay inside? I don't use it for anything. I think my thought was I will use it for kibble. But then I don't really have much of a use for kibble because these horses, they either graze or they eat my disgusting nutrient paste meal, and that's a lot more efficient than kibble. So yeah, hay doesn't have much of a use for me now, does it? Of course that does mean I could just store it outside. And I might actually do that. Just reinstall the hay bale things over here. So much of the year is cold, so it's going to keep for an Aeon out there. But this is going to be full of meat, and I want this one to be full of probably corn. Do you take anything right now? Apparently you take psychoid. Not on my watch, you don't. Once this is moved, I'll have you over there, and then once our esteemed Doc Spangler can make them, it's a time for a... They're leaving already? I hope I didn't leave them armed with anything. Jesus, that didn't last long at all. Probably should have taken their clothes off. I gave them some nice clothes. Look at that cloth duster I gave you. Okay, well they didn't betray me, and they're saying they won't forget what you've done. Will they give me a present? I don't know. I hope they do, but there's no guarantee. In fact, I don't think I've gotten any presents so far from people that I've helped out. Okay, for the love of God, just get rid of these medical sleeping on floor places. Hay cannot be turned into paste. No. Hay can be eaten directly by most herbivores. I think all herbivores actually. And it can be combined with a protein substance to make kibble. Meat, or eggs, or milk even. Alright, thank God these people are healing up. I really need to give Professor Psychic Sensitizer so he becomes a better Psycaster. Steal that all away. And this shelf is for mechs, which is fine. But I think I'd also like... Jinx, I'm storing tons of corn in here. And I still enlarged my amount of corn stuff here, didn't I? Alright, let's change this away from corn to something else at some point. However... I'm going to be turning a lot of corn into meals. That's fine by me. Just get that shoved over there. And Doc Spangler. I mean, good job on the hauling, but get your food in your gullet. Do we at least feel good about helping those refugees? Yeah, there we go. 8 days of +4. What a time to be alive. And yeah, you're almost free from your flu. Now please go and... Not resting. I suppose to be fair, this isn't set up for it, is it? Right, the corn goes there. Oh, right, we're not at that point yet. We need you to make the drugs, of course. For God's sake, go and make the drugs. And Miriact, once you're done with whatever you're doing in there, I want you to calmly but firmly tell Doc Spengler to work harder. So just like that, you're going to be working 50% faster. It's not going to improve the quality of stuff, but the sooner you get all these rollies rolled up, the sooner I can have you making mystery meat meals, and that's going to turn into a lot of nice money. Also, can I... Tox bomb launcher is missing? Not my problem. E10, good. Let's give these to E10. And then I'm going to call an exotic trader from E10. Someone will. Is anyone free to do so? Maybe someone will run around here at some point. Thank you for cleaning up Tin Shadow, but please call League of E10 and as quickly as you're comfortable with, tell them we need a trade caravan. Exotic goods, please. I think I'll give Super Pie the tough skin and Professor the brain thing tonight. But did I get 2 tough skins? Okay. I might give Miriac the tough skin. But you're not a body modder. Do I have another body modder on my hands? Actually, Doc Spengler is frustrated by the lack of body additions. Alright, Doc. I did a lot of nasty things to you when I abducted you from your home village. I will do one nice thing for you now, and that's give you a tough skin gland tonight. So, a lot of surgeries tonight. Let's hope that we don't botch any, and we don't get raided while people are knocked out with anesthetic. Delete all this corn that's going off first. The sheer amount of cooking you get from rolling up rollies is amazing. Never thought it was so high before. Wonder how high you'll get from making packaged survival meals. An unfortunate thing is that really high level cooking doesn't do much for you at all. I guess you make meals faster, but you reach maximum safety at level 10, and safety doesn't matter anyway because we only eat goopy stuff out of the paste dispenser. Yeah, we got Leighton in his proper colours, that's what we got the dye for. It's still just lying out there, deteriorating. Maybe I should keep it in somewhere. Mayhaps I should also just clear all this and keep miscellaneous things like the Thrumbo horn. Can't believe some meat is being kept outside, that's a bad sign. If that's the case, then could we please keep meat on the floor here? That'll give me a good visual indicator if I have too much meat lying around. But we're about to process a ton of meat. I just want you to hit the level that I need here. Odd that your recreation is so low, but you love what you do, so Spengler will be plenty happy. I could give him Wake Up or Go Juice to make sure that he works even harder and faster. It's not unthinkable, actually, but it's risky. He could overdose, he could get an addiction. There's no safe amount of hard drugs. There's a safe amount of smokes, and there's a safe amount of tea. Withdrawal, okay, right. How long until that becomes a problem for you, Tin Shadow? I feel jittery. My gut has that anxious sensation all the time. Catharsis isn't going to cover that forever. I want you to be better at mining, but my god, you are dim, so it's difficult to do. Don't we have some stuff that's worth mining? Oh yeah, see all this steel? If you could kindly just mine all this out. Yeah, mine all of that, Tin Shadow. That'll let you figure things out. Comfortable temperature range is fine. It's only -11 out there. Poor recreationally starved Doc Spengler. I'm actually going to clear that work for you. There we go. Place some nice chests. That'll cheer you up. Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. Guess I'll give you a drill arm at some point. Right, it's nighty-night time, and that means Doc Spengler, I only have 6 glitter worlds, and I don't think I need to use glitter world medicine for this. A Ramsey's a good enough professional. So here's your... Where is it? Tough skin gland for you. Miriact, you're also getting a tough skin gland. No, Super Pie is. Let's see, if you had tough skin, maybe your toe wouldn't have been broken off by Miriact. And Professor, you're getting the brain. Where is it? No, not a vasectomy. Psychic sensitizer. A Ramsey, get to work. I mean, really, we're just installing nanomachines, right? How is this such a complicated procedure? Good, good. Now go and work on the Professor. So Doc Spangler's going to be a lot happy. A -4 from Body Modder Frustrated. Or was it -5? Went up to +4. Body Modder Pleased. So Body Modder is a really great trait for keeping them happy. Because you just put one thing in them and they're good forever. Unless somehow that body mod gets taken out. Where is Super Pie? I need to work on you, Super Pie. There we go, a Ramsey. Just get up in the middle of the night and do that operation. Doc Spangler bearded and balding at 15. That's not good. Hey, Spangler, we could give you any look you want over at the styling station. Let's fix you up. As soon as you say what you want on you, we'll go and do that. Because being a 15-year-old boy and being this hideous can't be good. Oh, well, I suppose I'm not going to do much since you're KO'd, but once you are up and on the go... Good, not a single failure on these. There's always a 2% chance of failure at surgery. Give me that flowing long hair. What color would you like your hair to be, Spangler? I assume we can actually do that. I haven't messed around much with styling stations, but I believe we can. I mean, face it, Spangler very quickly became someone that's extremely important to the colony. Dedicated crafter and cook, and there's always going to be those two jobs in my colony. Especially when I get that Devil Strand up and operational. God, I'd love to have more Devil Strand to play with. Come on, Iskra, get the hell out of my colony. Ah, there we go. You can get up. Are you vomiting all over the place? No, you're just getting straight to work on the rollies. That's good. Once you're done with those, I'll give you your long flowing hair. Professor can also get up. There's a small risk of these people going into an anesthetic daze from this, sadly. Ah, Super Pie. He's got so much time in his hands, there's nothing he even needs to do. Which is a good sign that we've actually managed to take care of things in this colony. Alright, Spangler, after you've eaten that food, let's go and give you a style change. Long flowing brown hair. Long flowing brown hair. Hey, that's long and flowing. What about the beard? Are we keeping the beard? Are we getting rid of the beard? You know, you can get tattoos as well. Color up your apparel. Do you have a favorite color? People get a little mood boost from having their favorite color clothes on, but it's really not worth it. There's a lot of micro because they won't go out of their way to do it. Keep it. Okay, well, you are one hairy mofo. And then you're just gonna snip. So I reckon what you did was you snipped away well, some of your beard and then transformed it onto your head. It's hidden under the toque, but when pawns sleep, they take off their hats. They don't take off anything else, but they take off their hats. Poor Super Pie with nothing to construct. I could make a bunch of plain leather. I could make a bunch of plain leather bedrolls and send them over to Lurilt, who I'm still trying to befriend. But I'd rather be friends with Polywopple and they hate me. That is sad. It's a long journey to make them like me again. I might not bother, I might just keep them neutral. Yeah. Good job on the research, Professor. Multi-barrel weapons will be ours in no time. Even Miriak lacks things to do. But I took you off mining in favor of having Tin Shadow do the mining. If that's the case, I might send out a gold mining operation. So that would mean this ore, which is... it is booby-trapped. I don't like that. But you can go out and get that ore, and then come back. That one's going to be good for 15 days, that one for 28 days. I don't really care about this one, it's too far away. And it expires soon, that one's also quite far away. But if we go there and there... terrain difficulty is 3, and then not much, and then low, and then pretty free to get back. Of course, Professor does not have his transport shuttle yet, but it shouldn't take too long to get them back. I can also send them out with some pemmican so they don't have to starve. And I could also send them out with some horses, but horses are so heavy. It's kind of expensive to send them out with horses. Who would I send out though? Professor, Miriak, maybe just those two can take care of it. I don't like the risk though. Super Pie will have to join them. So if you two, Super Pie, Professor, and Miriak. That's all of our leadership team, isn't it? A scary prospect. Could we also send them over with some MCAN? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And Doc Spangler, you just keep... oh, Doc Spangler is at level 8. Excellent. I'll have you finish up all the smoke leaves first, because those can still be nicely sold. And then it's time for you to get to work on the meals. This is a little dangerous if we get attacked. I'm only going to have 4 pawns here, and I won't be able to call in aid using the Professor. He's got his Jannies and his troopers at the ready. You guys ready to go yet? What the hell are you doing, Super Pie? Getting the freaking loading. There we go. They're so slow. Jesus, move. I know you can move faster than that. Oh, right, the anesthetic. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. It's actually a significant problem, isn't it? Spangler's the hairiest thing alive, basically, cousin it. Ah, there's a reference I haven't heard in a long time. Come on, you're wasting your time sitting around in there. I need to blast you over to that gold. So go over to this one, drop right in the center. And we'll get these replaced. On the other hand, anesthetic means Super Pie won't go down from damage so easily. I don't know, it impacts movement, so if they get shot in the... I think this is what's here for us, though. We're gonna get blasted by man-hunting badgers. Badger. Mushroom. Take it out. Super Pie, take it out. Oh, splendidly handled. Right, this is about 300 gold worth for us. Don't mind me, I want it all. And of course I took you all off mining, didn't I? Professor, you also need to be mining here. The anesthetic's wearing off. Hopefully it's not so bad so it's going to hurt the mining yield. Miriak's so good he actually gets us bonus gold out of it. Ooh, Mega Sloth. You tempt me, Mega Sloth. No, do not be tempted by the Mega Sloth. Don't give me primary school flashbacks like that. What, Cousin It? I didn't really watch the Addams Family. I remember the opening theme tune. I was more of a trapdoor guy. Okay, great. It's great that none of these guys are breaking. And it's also great that Miriak is getting after that. This is why I love gold so much as a resource that you get from long-range mineral scanner. It's so fast. At 1500, it is one of the easiest to mine out resources. Look at that, you see they mine out 8A, 8A, 8A. Does Super Die do 8A at a chunk as well? Yeah, but you're just slower at it. It would be great if we had drill hands. But it's such a small chunk. If this was steel, it would be like 30 squares of steel or so, and it might be baked into a wall as well. What I want is this stuff as fast as possible. Oh, our mayor has given birth. We're going to celebrate your birth by killing you. Any more if you needing to die. Mayor 3 isn't looking very pregnant. Sort by life stage. Yep. Sorry. You're an old hag now. You've got to be put down. We got way too many horses as it is. But then again, I kind of have a lot of meat, don't I? Could just have them sit around there for a wee while and, you know, preserve that meat for me. Alright, let's be a little nicer. It's not like they eat that much. And there's nothing wrong with a bit of a Kinder Egg surprise killing of a pregnant one. I just don't like to do it because it feels like I'm getting rid of an investment, but come on, they're just horses. Horses for courses. Yeah, Plasteel takes an Aeon to mine out, so that's not very good. Professor take over from Super Pie because he gets pretty crummy yields. Here's a tiny little trick. Professor take over from Myriact. Myriact take over from Professor. And then when you chink out that last bit, it still lowered the yield though. Maybe my little trick doesn't work at all. Yes, that's why it feels bad. Because of the investment, not, you know, killing a pregnant horse. They are just four-legged resources, Zingus. Okay, right. Reform the caravan, move over to the next gold pile. Take yourselves, absolutely take the gold. Imagine going here and then leaving without the gold. And take the pemmican as well. And you're good as gold. I know it's tempting to take the chunks, but that's a very small amount of chunks, so I'm not worried about it. You'll be over here before the day is... well, maybe. I might have you rest before you enter there. Maybe I should have sent them some bedrolls, but... And I need to make sure that Super Pie, Professor, and whatnot take the caravanning food restrictions so they actually eat the pemmican I sent them. Tin Shadow, you look a little unhappy. How about we deal with your smoke leaf problem by having you drink some psychite tea? Withdrawal 61%. When that goes all the way up to 100%, then he's going to stop being such a pain in the bum. We can overcome drug problems with other drugs. Wait, are you not my religion? Oh Christ, you're still Arctic Path. I need to convert you, but Super Pie is currently away. And you know what, maybe having you dig at steel all the way over here, where it's ugly and unpleasant to be at, is not a good idea. Perhaps you should just go and chill out. In the lovely, warm, not nasty place. You guys on the road again? Good, good, good. Yeah, I'll probably have them sleep the night away over here. I could send them some beds, but I don't want to. Poor Shadow. Poor Tin Shadow getting real jittery out there. And Doc Spangler's been having a great time. You're bettering yourself as a cook. You're making all these lovely drugs that Tin Shadow is not allowed. And soon it's going to be big time for the meals. That's going to be my big economy movement there. God, it takes so long to move around. Winter, boreal forest nonsense. You're all fine though, right? Kind of. Sure the anesthetic's wearing off for you. Again with the... See all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if there's a max limit to how many of those things spawn around you. Oh boy, we are really low on steel now. That's one thing that deep drills are much better for, steel. Because once I mine out this, I'm pretty much out of compacted steel around here. That's probably a slag to be brought back. No one's got anything better to do, those could always be hauled. Oh, maybe not you, Tin Shadow. You really need to enjoy yourself so you don't completely snap during your withdrawal times. Yeah, that's right. Play horseshoes, be comfortable, just generally don't Don't take your thuggish rage out on the rest of the colony. I'm gonna have you guys rest before you make your way into there. It's a good thing these horses can handle the absurd cold I put them through out there. Start to think all these smoke leak joints are going to be a problem. I wonder if I could store them away in the transport pod and not have you eat them. Because the moment he has a puff, then all that withdrawal progress is going to go away, and I don't want that. That withdrawal is painful. Oh, it's even worse when you keep observing corpses out there. Put that away and go to sleep. If I had Word of Joy, I would definitely give that to Tin Shadow. There we go. See those luscious locks, Spengler? How did hay deteriorate? Maybe it didn't manage to drag itself all the way over to the hayloft. I have to go! Good luck with all that gold mining. I do love gold. See, Mr. Randy. I love gold! The look of it, the smell of it, the taste of it. Something, something gold member. Tin Shadow, very not happy, but also very comfortable. So when you wake up, I might give you even more drugs. In fact, why don't you celebrate waking up by eating some ambrosia? That'll give you ambrosia warmth. But pretty low on safe drugs. If I had a beer, I'd love to give him a beer. Beer is so good for mood. I think it's something crazy like plus 12, and all it costs you is 2% movement, I'm tempted to say. Alright, you guys go get me the last of that gold. And I'm tempted to shoot you 3 horses so you come back faster. But it's going to cost quite a bit of steel to do that, because 1 horse fits in 1 of these pods. I'm sure they can walk back fast enough. I'm going to regret that if I get raided and these 3 have to hold the fort. I can't even call in League of E10 yet. I need to give them some gifts when they arrive. All this length just to get some gold. Ambrosia is not very good for mood boosting, sadly. Right, is this gold mine booby-trapped? It is not. Okay, we'll have an easy time here then. And it's even more gold than before. Well, I do like that. I order you to mine that out. There we go. Professor would rather meditate. I mean, that's cool and all, but I need you to mine. You take those 4. Super Pine Myriad can figure out the rest. Spangler's almost done processing the smokies. I'll put the smokes away in the transport lodge and see if that'll stop Tin Shadow from getting at them, and then it's time to make the meals big time. Okay, we're doing alright, right? Just take your mind off of the smokes. Try not to think about the deep, rich flavour. Just wrapping your lips around that wee strip of happiness, Tin Shadow. You don't need any of that. I don't want any of that for you. Okay. So this is going to be critical, maybe not critical importance, because this is critical, isn't it? And these are important. So you're probably going to be important, and these are going to be downgraded to preferred. Preferred. And then this stuff, where stuff goes all the way back, is just normal. That's fine, those were for medicines, that's okay. I am low on good industrial medicine. We need to get on that. There's a lot of stuff. You always just feel like there's more work needed done in this game. There's always something else to do. I can't believe I'm keeping you in a good mood. But we don't have much ambrosia left. And my ambrosia bushes aren't growing because of the horrible cold. Huh. Wait, you still need these roofed. Now that I did not know. There we go. Someone go put a roof on that. Maybe you? Do any of you people actually build anything right now? Ramsey will build it. Good to get the smelting done as well, though. Slag ends up being a lot of my steel economy when I get to this part of the game. Was that it? Please do build the rest of this roof. We need it. More roof. More roof. More roof. Before all this hay goes bye-bye. Not that it does much for me, but I got it, so I'd like to keep it. Horses being shot out through those pods. They must get very confused. Yeah, too bad for them, though. Wow, Miriet's actually not happy with this situation. What's your problem? Okay, who can trade best with you and what do you have? Remember, I'm looking for a bionic eye. I don't actually like chaos skips, so I'm not going to go out of my way to get that. And I don't like buying Doomsday rocket launchers. I want those components, though. I want that gold. I want that shock lance. Power Claw might sound tempting, because it is. But it's actually quite bad. I'll take their money, though. This is actually a good opportunity to sell all my smokes. So who's the best at selling right now? Taciturn is. I know Tin Shadow won't be happy with this. Also, immediately go and trade with them, because they're just going to run away from... Oh, it's too cold! You're wearing a parka, Mega Sloth parka, no less. One of the guys here is pretty cold, but I think the moment they start getting a bit of hypothermia, then they start complaining about the absurd cold and running away. Professor did manage to grab some berries, now that's cool. Alright, no point hanging around, get back home. 1.4 days. Oh jeez, that's not pleasant. It's a shame he doesn't have the Uber service. I wouldn't mind going and grabbing that wood. And there's also something to be said about having them make their own pod launchers to get over here faster. All I'd need to send them is some components, some steel. I'd need 2 pod launchers, so that's 100 steel. 100 steel and 2 components. And then I'd need 120 additional steel. I don't even think I have that. Screw it, you guys are walking. Reform caravan, get over here. Just make sure you take all that gold, that's of vital importance. That's a good chunk of gold. And that, wow, They don't have a lot of food, but they'll figure it out. Really not forgetting anything? Would suck to forget something. Alright, on you go. Yeah, chem fuel, but I have plenty of chem fuel at least. I really don't want to spend this steel to shoot them over some horses. I'm sure they'll be alright. And once they get back, they'll be nice and happy, I'm sure. Taciturn, that trading that I need done. Well, take all their components. And I really want... I can get rid of my Thrumbo horn. That's of no big concern. It's a nice melee weapon, but my meleeers have their weapons. I do want that gold, but gold is expensive, and that's a lot to spend for only 58 gold. I don't like televisions that much. Especially since you only need one, so you might as well just get it as a gift for completing a task. Hey, they're not buying drugs. I am being thrown a wobbler. Maybe I was completely wrong in thinking that Outlander exotic traders bought drugs, but I'd sworn they did. This might get a bit expensive then. I still want your components. Don't want either of those. Or Gene pack for balding. Who would pay to go bald? Who would pay to be poor miner? They will buy my horses, but I don't want to sell my horses. I just wish I had some packaged meals to sell them, but now is not the time. Right, I want that psychic animal pulsar. You have no idea how much that can help out in a pinch. And what I thought they had something else I wanted. Yeah, that psychic shock lance. Now this is expensive on silver, but I'll absolutely take it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's kind of a shame. I'd rather have that money, but not to be today, it seems. Yeah, now withdrawal kicking in Tin Shadow. That's good. I can always arrest Tin Shadow if I want to kind of put him away. But also when the Professor gets back, the Professor could make him chill out a bit. God, it's so slow. Even with the road here, movement difficulty is painful. Oh, stop bringing your animals in here. What are you playing at? Okay, good job, Doc Spangler. Now it's time for you to make a ton of meals. And we're going to start by processing all that insect meat. Tin Shadow, you're up for that. Once you've cleaned up after all these bleeding animals that came through here. Oh, no, Taciturn is on the case. Huh. Perhaps I was wrong. I guess hay does spoil outside. So you need to keep it indoors and not... indoors and cold. I don't really have a setup for that, and I don't want to leave it in here. Oh, well, if I lose my hay, I lose my hay. Big deal. I wasn't doing much with it, and I'm not too keen on making it into kibble anyway. It's easy enough to get a lot of hay in a growing season. Come on, Spangler, you got meals to make. Make those meals. Shove them over there. So much money's worth of meals. I am gonna miss that hay. So that's the nice thing about these mystery meat meals. You don't need to tell people what's in them. They'll still pay full price. Using corn might not seem amazing. I mean, I'm spending quite a bit of corn's value, but not many people buy corn. That's the kicker. Where's all this corn being brought over from, anyway? Did I have corn lying around outside or something? Because all this stuff is meant to be disallowed. It would be fun to fit it to a prisoner and then release them back. Oh, the bald gene. Also give them an ultra-virile gene as well, so they just keep breeding more and more bald people. Okay, Mariette, I know you're out of food, but look how fast it is to move back now. And now you can rest. I wonder if they auto-rest when they stop for the night. Surely not, because the button is there, but it lowers visibility, making it less likely that you get attacked. And apparently it boosts your recreation, psi focus, and something else, I'm sure. Oh. Oh yeah, don't mind if I take that. Nice of you to almost blow up my slate wall. I'm looking forward to have the team back. Now, all of this going around and picking up gold seems like a very laborious manual process, and it is. Doing this with caravans is a royal pain in the bum, which is why you start thinking about ways to not have to do it. And I will put my mind to that, but right now we're a little low on resources for ways to pick up that process. You know, these Thrumbo horns are actually quite useful. I was planning on making some uranium maces with my limited amount of uranium, but the Thrumbo things are, well, just as good, if not better. That's pretty good DPS on a Thrumbo horn. It doesn't have any quality to care about. And I bet you guys can keep moving now. Yeah, there we go. You'll be back today. And then even if you're starving, oh boy, the Professor's not happy. Ah. Man-hunting Labradors. Quite a lot of them. Well, I have doors and doors, but we have a little problem called Prof&co. They're going to arrive, and all these Labradors are out here to make mincemeat of them. Huh. I kind of have to hope that they arrive somewhere that the Labradors are not when they get on the map, otherwise I might end up having them eaten by dogs. Which is not what I want. Can't you shuttle back? I cannot. The shuttle cooldown is pretty rough. 13 days left on it. I want to get... I might as well reveal my hand now. I want to get more people with a shuttle ability. So we could go out first every 20 days and then every 13 days. Shoot out, shuttle back. And if we have that in a good rotation, we should be able to clear up lots of gold. And at the risk of repeating myself, I love gold. Right, everyone, we're meant to stay inside. The dogs are on the prowl, sire. They can't sniff us out, they're not going to come in here, but the best thing I can hope for is somebody else to come in and get ravaged by dogs. Hang on, didn't I have something that calls for a situation like this? How many dogs are there? 77. The mechanoid shuttle. 77 dogs versus 9 Tesserons and 29 Militaurs? Maybe. Maybe. I hope it doesn't land in here. God, that would suck. Please land outside my base. Oh, that was the opposite of what I wanted. The mechanoids will exit the crash ship and prepare to fight. Yes. Yes, they will. Structure, wall. Wall that off now, please. Still have a potentially cunning plan, but this needs to be built. A Ramsey? Good. What if they aggro on me? Well, they might not. Someone lead the dogs over to them if I can. Where are the dogs right now? Of course they're all up there. It's going to be hard to get them over here. With any luck... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's very scary. I poo-poo Militaurs, they're not that great, but in that amount of number, that's a lot of shotguns firing extremely rapidly. This guy always had longer range than I expect. The problem, well, another problem in all of this, is that the dogs... I wouldn't be able to attract all of the dogs' attention. Also, they're pretty fast. They are dogs after all. They're faster than a human. Even Super Pie wouldn't be able to outrun them. Good old 9-toed Super Pie. Opening the southern doors to let the dogs in is an idea. Who's free enough to do that? Spangler's kind of busy. Taciturn. If you could please go here, then down to here. Maybe the dogs can be... maybe they'll sniff out the open door and come in. They are dogs after all. Smelling is what they're meant to do. I really worry that the Professor is going to break the moment he comes in, and then Professor is dog food. They're assaulting already! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh boy, right, I do not have a defense against Militaurs. Activate brain, Jake. Activate that brain of yours. I do have a big gun, which might rip through a lot of them. I got a couple of big guns, actually. Spangler, Tin Shadow, a Ramsey. Right. Not much point having the big guns if we don't use the big guns. A Ramsey, equip Doomsday. Taciturn, Tin Shadow, hold the front. Doc Spangler, equip Triple. You two hold back, we're gonna see where they end up. Doomsday isn't that great against, what was that explosion? Oh, I think they just broke their own thing here. Right, you've got the mech link, which I need to extract from your head. Outlander pollution dump. Let us dump all this pollution on you. Nope. The amount of pollution that is kind of otherworldly. Right, Doc Spangler, pick up the assault rifle. A Ramsey, pick up the shotgun, so that you have them in reserve. And now, why did you immediately start aiming at something? No, you didn't. I'm imagining things. Can we have you, like, standing over here, then? This is still pretty bad. These numbers aren't great. Oh, especially the Tesseron. Oh, he's so annoying with his attacks. He just zaps you with fire. I'm not even in a position to call in the League of E10 as an ally. Oh dear lord, I've made a tragic mistake. I wonder if they'll follow us up here, or maybe they will just kill all of my horses and set all this stuff on fire as well. Oof, that's a bad place to have a little bit of wooden wall remaining. Yeah, Tesserons themselves are already a huge problem. Never mind the Militors. I think we have to run away a bit. Oh, but my god, the dogs have us cornered as well. The problem is the Tesseract can set fire to the Doomsday Launcher guy, and that just prevents a lot of nice things. Okay, what if Doomsday guy just aims for here, regardless? Like right now. That should cause a big enough explosion to take out a lot of the guys that are on their way. Hopefully he doesn't miss and hit one of these many things that are in the way, like all these fences. Whilst you guys just need to get back a lot. Well, we have another rocket launcher. A Ramsey. A Ramsey? Before you get set on fire, please. Oh, you got set on fire. Oh, and you're running towards all the Militors. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, you're about to die from burn beaming at that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys are still a ways away. Can we just, like, leg it over here, then? You need to run, a Ramsey! Oh, God! A Ramsey! Is a Ramsey down? They are down, but they're gonna burn to death out there. Can you quickly, like, rescue a Ramsey before getting set on fire? You can. Sure, the foals are dying, but just get a Ramsey away from there. Don't get set on your fire yourself, Tin Shadow. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no! 10. Oh dear. Well, at least the fire's going on over there, but you two are in a bad, bad state. I wonder if we could attract the Militors and stuff down here, or are they just going to destroy my colony? Looks like they're keen on destroying the colony. At least I put the fire out on you. Shame about Tin Shadow, though. Oh Christ, those Militors are still there. Are they gonna chase us or just trash our colony? It's hard to tell. Oh, my poor colony. Oh boy. That is way more than I can handle. I really thought you'd deal with the dogs and not me. Well, you know, there still is the idea of open the doors and who lets the dogs out. But actually, there's a good chance that the dogs are going to lose in this, given all the fire. Get away before the Militor shoots you. Oh boy. Right, get moving. Oh, the Black Warg is in a bad state as well. Ah. Sorry, Ramsey. I don't know what I can do to help you from here. I mean, even if I could grab you, where would I take you? Dear, well, I'm glad my base isn't all that flammable, but it's still quite flammable. My poor Warg. I went to great lengths to get you, and now you're about to bleed out. Perhaps inviting the Militors down when everyone was away was a bad idea, but I thought I had a good plan here. Oh man, my stuff! Calling in friends is just gonna get those friends obliterated. Jeez, I don't know what to do. What do I even have that I can do? These guys aren't here yet. They are going to be here in half a day. Ramsey's going to be dead in 5 hours. Shadow in 4. And even if I grabbed you, where would I take you? Could I even grab you? There's only one Tesseron eyeing up a Ramsey right now. Still these dogs outside. Everyone laughs at Militors till they hit you in wave attacks. I still laugh at Militors. Oh man, all my pods! I like those pods. Kinda keen on trying to save a Ramsey if I can. He's a great colonist. Well, she's a great colonist, but all the Militors are hanging around as if to say, you shall not. Do not shoot that big rocket launcher at will, please. I want you to grab a Ramsey via this way if you can, please. Any Tesseracts in the way? Right. Carry a Ramsey. No, Jesus Christ, why are you going that way? Go this way! Uh-oh, Militors. Uh-oh. Tesseron. Am I just going to lose Taciturn to this as well? Possibly. I don't think the triple rocket launcher is going to save you here, but the assault rifle might. Use now, they're coming for you. It'd be nice if they just broke through all of this and went to play with the doggies. You know, it's a little dangerous, but that's exactly what we could do. No, the Tesseracts would burn you alive, wouldn't they? There's one right there. Might be time to grab who you can and make a new base. Yeah, there'd be a lot to lose here, though. I could always come back and pillage it. But damn it, I really want a Ramsey, and a Ramsey is dying hard and is guarded by a lot. My bloodluster. Those Tesseracts, they're so freaking powerful with those beam weapons. Very good range, ignores shield belts, ignores deployed shields as well. Maybe if nothing else you should pick that up. I'm just hoping they bugger off away from this a bit, but I don't think they will. I'm starting to wish I had a coagulator in you. Or, you know, some EMP to throw down and stun these guys so I could make my way out, but that doesn't seem to be happening either. Right, Taciturn, you're the one with the shield. See if you can't just quickly grab them and go. Go, go, go! Oh no! They actually missed Taciturn and beamed the torso clean off of a Ramsey. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Move it, Taciturn! Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Hey, Doc. Do you want to rescue Taciturn? Ooh. Oh, right, the fire's spreading into my my growing zone as well. You know, maybe coming back into this colony right now would be a pretty bad idea. But hey, Doc's still alive. So about sending those horses to 3 combat ponds so they could come back sooner, yeah. Bad decisions were made. I really didn't think they'd land here, and I also didn't think they would assault. I got greedy, obviously. I got greedy for a chance for dogs and mechs to fight each other. You guys are also out of food, aren't you? Didn't leave the bottom doors open. And there's still all these angry dogs. And I don't think these things are going to stop until they've destroyed my colony. Fortunately, that fire can't really spread much from there. The glory of using stone walls. Stuff Spengler's pockets full of food and get out of here. I'm thinking more like stuff them full of herbal medicine and get out of here. Or maybe regular medicine. Can't even carry that much because you're so small and weak. Hey, could you, like, grab the Glitter World medicine as well? Might want some of that. I do want to save Taciturn, but the gold, it's okay. Gold doesn't burn. It's inflammable. We can come back and drag that away later. How do I even get you out on a caravan? That out of food continues to bother me as well. What am I gonna do? Have you move here and settle? You can't actually settle here. You can't settle adjacent to another place. But yeah, we need to leave and come back. Oh jeez, all my stuff. Was it a Ramsey or Tin that shot the ill-fated Doomsday? It was a Ramsey. A Ramsey missed with a Doomsday. Instead of hitting here and significantly weakening my enemy, you hit there, blew up my fences, and killed a bunch of my horses. It wasn't the best shot I could have made, but time was not on my side. As soon as those Tesserons got in range, it was game over, as you found out. Serves a Ramsey right for dying, then. Oh no, this was all my decision. That's what stings most. What are you gonna do, Spangler? What you gonna do? Well, they're gunning down the walls here, and the door is just about gone as well. I think the only reasonable thing to do is have these troopers settle over here. And then we'll go and get our base back one way or another. I would like my base back, it's a good base. But we're going to need another place to set up. Oh, it's freezing cold again. Okay, okay. Get out of there, Doc. Oh, I'm going to miss my long-range mineral scanners, but those are going to be destroyed as well. Although, there is the idea that we bring the Doc back, bring everyone back, and we fight the good fight. But the odds aren't good. I'd have Jannies, I'd have troopers. I wouldn't have much else. These should certainly be held open for any dogs to appear in. There is also the idea of, you know, still could draw those dogs back. How about with those open? You also head and open up the southern doors. Should maybe go out the considerably safer way. Hey, there you go, Tin Shadow. Your shield belt is reactivated. You too, Taciturn. Ooh. Yeah, at least the fire isn't really going to spread, and mechs don't really start new fires. Trying to think of all the positives here. And at least it's cold, so all of my stuff that's lying out is going to remain alright-ish. I keep these doors open for any would-be's to arrive in. Oh hey, look, some dogs are actually heading on over. With a little that will help me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, very little. You've now got dogs and this Tesseract smelt you. Get moving, Doc. Bye-bye, Tin. So, are you actually going to get out of here when I order this caravan? I need you over there. And I just need you, Doc. But I probably need to set up a caravan journey spot. Ooh, gonna be a lot of unhappy people with this. What are you doing, Spangler? Now is not the time to move up to wherever the heck you're going. He wants to move up there? Oh, I don't want you to move up there. I want you to just Go! Before the dogs get you. Okay, good. Leave the map. Leave the map. You're not leaving. You're running, aren't you? Oh my god, how do I get you out of here? Why do you... Enough with that. Get the caravan. Get away using the caravan. Why? Why is he walking over there? Is it because of all this gear that he's holding that he wants to put down or something? No, why do you want to walk over there? I want you to leave right now. Before you get dogged. He wants to pick up food, but there is no food. Oh yeah, you are about to get dogged hard by those. The caravan is set to carry... Oh yeah, that's a good point. When you form the caravan, there's a setting of automatically, and we say no, do not automatically. Which means I also need to cancel your caravan. And then we go... Form caravan, go there, just you, no travel supplies. Go. And then again, you want to move away for some reason. You still forgot to remove the... Oh, you need to actually remove it as well? Okay. I mean, I need you to just immediately head south and get out of here. I don't see any food here. Ah, maybe that's because that was done. What are you gonna do now? Still moving up. You still want to move there before anything. Does he want to dump his stuff first? Maybe. Maybe we should just make you dump all that stuff and go. I'm pretty sure where you send the caravan is not relevant, but we can try it. Form caravan, head south. Just you, no supplies. Oh boy, this stings. No, 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 right. You're almost certainly gonna die fighting these puppies, Spangler, and I got no way to get you out of here. There might be a caravan forming spot. Yeah, there... Well... There's hitching spot for hitching animals. Colonists will hitch animals here. That's not really what we're doing. I might need you to just equip that Gladius and start slashing dogs apart. The odds of you winning this is not good, Spangler. Damn, I like Spangler. Don't want him to die. Is it because it's recreation time? As I thought, what if we tell you to do nothing but work? They're still doing hauling instead of freaking caravanning, man. Move it. Nope. He refuses to leave. Right, get that Gladius and fight for your life against some Labrador Retrievers then. But I don't think the good money is on Spengler here. Oh, damn, I don't want to lose Spengler. I invested so much in him. Time to run around. No, the Labradors are faster. We move at 3.36, and they move at 5. So you're just going to have to hope that you can fight well enough with that Gladius. What if you put a caravan forming spot next to the journey spot? You mean a hitching spot? He still wants to walk over here before he does anything with the caravanning for some reason. I don't get it. Your best chance is to grab that and fight. But it's not looking good. And I can't just bring you to the edge of the map. That doesn't get you out of there, sadly. Oh yeah, Spengler's so dead. Bye-bye. Ah, well, colony's gone. Ah, died to greed, really. Absolutely died to greed. Well, not died, right? A lot of damage is done. We will be able to undo the damage. But we need these guys to lick their own wounds. Oh, well, hey, the dogs are coming. Yeah, the OG3 are still there, but damn it, I really like Doc Spengler. Amazing cooking, good crafting. I even gave you that tough skin gland. Super Pie's gotten food poisoning because we didn't have enough problems. If the dogs win, that's great, because the dogs aren't going to trash my base. Oh, I bet these guys wish they'd brought some bedrolls now. Settlements cannot be directly adjacent to each other. Oh yeah, you can't be there because of the bleeding ancient complex. Alright, get over there then. Oh no! Oh no! This firefighting is gonna set fire to my base on the inside. And that will spread. Is that going to spread to everything? I think it is. I see a path of burnables that lead everywhere. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Coming back from this will be no small feat. That's one way to bring my wealth down. The dogs actually win again? That's... Yeah, in dogs versus mechs, dogs did win. That fire remains a problem, though. How many of those dogs are hideously injured? Not enough of them. I'm tempted to, you know, immediately come back here with the crew if I can. If only I had the honor to grab a shuttle back. But yeah, it might be best to just go back to Throne of Ascension after the rest. It won't be enough to save poor Spengler. But... oh man, that indoor fire. Oh, jeez. Also, there are some chem fuels which are about to explode. I remember someone wisely telling me earlier, maybe you shouldn't store all that chem fuel inside your base there. Somewhere, not too far away, a noblewoman's room, a one-eared, somewhat singed monkey covered in scars is grinning. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Alright, well, what's going to survive? My solar generators will. Some of my horses will, although they're free to escape whenever they want. I got a huge amount of raw meat. My textiles will not survive. Steel door burns, and then all that's going to burn. Oh, all this is gone. Oh, all the meat's going to go. All the meat's going to go on fire as well. Oh, boy. Yeah. Professor's bedroom should survive. No, vents are flammable. Ah, oh yeah, vent to conduit to bed. The throne room will survive. Yeah, the throne room will survive. And actually, my long-range mineral scanners will survive. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. How flammable is the console? Yeah, it's flammable. Wow, Jake, I just logged on. Seems things have turned south. Did you send the 3 out to save? I see the professor got out safe. No, these guys were on a gold digging expedition. And I very greedily had the mechs arrive, the mechanator mechs, because dogs arrived, and I thought they would land here and fight each other, but they landed inside my base, and that caused the obvious problems that you see here. We couldn't survive out there because of the dogs, we couldn't survive in here because of the mechs. A Ramsey missed a Doomsday rocket launcher shot and got burned to death. Tin Shadow died trying to save a Ramsey, and Taciturn died also trying to save a Ramsey. But it wouldn't have mattered because I tried to leave and the caravan mechanics just would not let me pick up and leave. I wanted Doc Spengler to run, but Doc Spengler would only go up here to form the caravan, even though I had caravan hitching spot here. Well, journey and hitching spot. So, I'll take responsibility for these three deaths, but Doc Spengler died to the game. Ooh, okay, well. Gotta accept the burning. Oh damn, if a dog hadn't died here through the burning, then that steel door would be okay. Oh, some rain might actually save the day. At least for the outdoor stuff. I lost my sun lamps as well. This is a very hefty steel cost. Bye-bye, Spengler. Oh, there's a lot of people to mourn. Alright, it's morning time, get moving. I don't care if you're sick. Well, the beds might actually survive if the power conduit manages to burn out without taking it all down. We still have a lot of dogs to care about, sure, but many of them are injured. And for the rest, I think I'll bring in the trooper squad to help clear them out. Sounds very lucky if you went a gold run to save the other three. Sounds like it'd be a good watch when I log it. Again, that wasn't really the plan. A lot of nice stuff gone. Well, expectations might be a little easier to manage. Why is Professor so unhappy? A ballet dancer crashed in a transport pod nearby. They're unable to walk. This is a charity incident. If they die without being tended, everyone will be unhappy. Well, they're an imp, and they are definitely going to die out there. Oh boy, the professor's so unhappy. And they're getting malnourished. There's a mod called Just Leave Already. Lets you leave the map when you're on its edge. Oh, that sounds useful. Could have done with that. Please link me up with that, like send me a whisper or something so I can have that. Prevent more Doc Spengler style deaths. Are we really in a position to be charitable for this little imp thing? Ooh. I mean, you're definitely not joining me. Right, we're all about being charitable, but only if we have something to... Oh no, the beds! Oh, my excellent style beds, and my medicine. And this is going to spread to Professor's bedroom. Also, the mod, not my fault, doesn't let you get reputation hits from other factions if people wander into mech clusters and such. I'm unsure about that one. Really, the only problem is that when they die to fire, you get the negative hit. And that feels a bit unfair. Oh, so much of my base gone. All my heaters as well, it's gonna be cold. Yeah, the dogs will leave after a few days, but it hasn't been long enough, I reckon. There are actually a dangerously large amount of dogs, so I'm not so sure I'm in a great position to deal with them. Oh man, my heaters. Well, great opportunity to remake the base, but the problem is everyone is livid right now. If we rested here, well, the question is how quickly do I want to get in? I would like to save Professor's excellent royal bed, but that might be a lost cause at this point. Is this thing flammable? Oh, thank goodness. Look on the bright side, says Kevin. My sculptures remain. That they do. They certainly do. Should we even enter the base right now, or should we just wait it out on the edge? I don't think there's much more we could really lose at this point, aside from the Professor's bedroom. So we might be better off just waiting. At least this stuff isn't on fire. Plus, if people have their mental breaks out here, that might be better. And 63 berries will be enough to feed everyone. Does caravanning allow for raw berries? It does. Alright. Hey, in the end the dogs did fight the mechs just like you wanted. On top of that, they won. It's just a shame the mechs ended up in the base. Oh god, all that steel is going to melt away as well. Tin Shadow has been eaten by a Labrador Retriever. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about unburied colonists then. Nah, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. This is our home. We will clean it up and reclaim back what we can. This was my home. All this pain and devastation, how it tortures me inside. All the innocents who suffered for my stubbornness and pride. Well, Aramza, you've just been eaten as well. And I reckon there won't be much of Taciturn soon. No, the unstable power cell is flame-proof. Oh, they burnt my wood reserves as well. Oof. They still claim to be malnourished, even with all those berries. Why is the Professor not eating them? Is it because... I can't imagine why he wouldn't be eating them. Oh, and Miriak's now got food poisoning as well. Right. What do I do? Do I bring them back in? There's still a lot of Labrador Retrievers to worry about. 27 of them, no less. I think I have no choice but to bring them in. Let's save our home. Save our very sorry home. Guarding for Celius. A knight has been caught in bed. Keep the prisoner here. Yeah, I can tell you how that's not going to go. Well. Right. Miriact is immediately entering a daze, and the Professor is about to snap as well. I have no idea why he hasn't been eating. Herbal medicine, herbal medicine, herbal medicine, gold, gold, gold. I need to call in Professor's help before he snaps. So call in some Super Troopers. Maybe I should call in the Jannies as well. I'm in a bit of a desperate situation here. These dogs need to be cleared out. Alright. Those who can, make our way forward. Oh, there are berries here, right? Professor? Get those berries. And eat them immediately, because you're clearly in a horrible situation. Yeah, nobles eat berries. See, there we go, he's eating them right now. Hope these guys don't just get mobbed by the dogs. Maybe others were eating the Professor's food. There we go, right. That's not helping much with anything. Everybody's unhappy about everything, but let's go. Soaking wet as well. God, I miss Spangler. Spangler was my everything. Wait, why are you getting hypothermic? Oh, jeez. Come on. You've even got a freaking parka on. No, it's just a jacket. Well, that wouldn't help much. I don't think you're even wearing trousers. No, it's tribal wear. Right, save our base. SOB. Those dazes last for a annoyingly long time, so that hypothermia could become a bigger problem. But it's not that cold for it. Your stallions won't be happy at this. Right, how are we going to do this then? Pretty much everything is gone. Thanks, Krollik. I'll check it out between sessions. Right. Right. Yeah. I'm just wondering if stopping the horses from running away is really the big thing at the moment, but maybe not having many threats come our way is more of the big thing. So you get over there and just keep those doors closed. Professor, I mean, all the drugs are gone. You can't cheer yourself up with that. I guess at the very least we could do with some sleeping spots. Not like you're tired, although you are hungry. Do I not have any fine meals? No, I think that food binge cleared out last of my fine meals, but I have not so fine meals. Go and have a simple meal, that'll cheer you a bit up when it comes to food. All the recreation types are gone now, though, and people still have high needs for recreation. Maybe sleep in the Professor's bedroom, it's easier to heat. Yeah... Maybe sleep in the, Maybe sleep in the throne room. Easier to get stuff done if people were actually able to work at anything. Hopefully no one's going to get intercepted by dogs, but they are running around out here. Alright, Professor, you have at least eaten. And you're going to unload your inventory. Is this really the time and or the place? Just dump it like so. You're going to take the herbal medicine, that's fine. Now what are you doing? Oh, he's going to use the telescope, that's good. Do something to cheer yourself up a bit, Professor. Help out our friends with killing dogs. Super Pie, come on now. What the hell's with that aim, Super Pie? Those doors are at least going to close themselves after these guys have gone through them. No, not really. Can you take out the last one? Or take out the one that's trying to get you? Uh-oh. I think they're trying to leave. Okay, super pie's in a daze. Maybe not the best place for it. One of the gold lumps has expired. Alright, Professor can at least build up a bit of comfort and recreation, but people don't like these dead colonists. Okay, Miriak collapsed from hypothermia and food poisoning put together. But they got cathartic out of it, at least. Okay. I know things look terrible, but the OG3 are still alive. Professor, with all these horrible things going on, needs to look to the skies to figure out his next greatest puzzle. Oh, God. People still have high expectations as well. Sky-high expectations. I should be made very comfortable here on the piles of ash, dead dogs, and mechs. Okay, right. This is not a priority right now. At least the blocks and that should be fine. What do you think is the most important thing to do, Professor? That's right, spike traps. Nope. Hauling dead Labrador retrievers over to these meat hooks. Again, I'm not so sure. Oh my days. Main thing is clearing out all this and getting the basics we need to have our people not snap mentally all the time. Yeah, some beds and a table. Professor, how good are you at constructing? Not great. Oh, jeez, where does one even start with all this? Especially with two of my people unable to do anything. Damn that food poisoning. Right, tell you what, the most basic of basic is to make this an actual room. Get us that, and get us another bit of wall here. Stony this time, so it doesn't burn down again. So, Professor, please work on that, and work on that. That way we'll have a closed room to call our bedroom. I suppose on the plus side, right, the silver's fine, the gold is fine. Calling in the super troopers to take care of the animals was also a pretty fine idea. Alright, look on the bright side. Professor is the one that I really invested into, and he's still alive. Sure, he's still malnourished, and he's angry about a lot of things, but he's holding on. Surely after all that, Randy's just going to give us a bit of peace and quiet. Even though that wasn't even Randy's doing, that was our doing. Professor immediately botched the construction. Mariac, you holding on? Not that cold, right? It's only minus 18, and your gear's good for minus 16, so you got nothing to worry about. The food poisoning will pass. Malnutrition maybe less so. Right. There's only one remaining Labrador Retriever that's a problem, and it's not going to attack a downed person. Unless it's really hungry and needing to eat. In that case, that could be a problem. What if Mariette gets eaten? Maybe Professor should go and rescue Mariette. Now, could you get that vent going so that you have something resembling a bedroom shortly, and then go and rescue Mariette? Oh, there we go. It's running away. In that case, screw it, Professor. Maybe that's not worth the time. Oh boy, right. There's a lot of cleaning to be done. A lot of everything to be done. I'm really not sure that hauling the Tesseract's corpses are the biggest thing to do here. I think the biggest thing is more to clean up this area. Get some basic recreation stuff going. Be grateful that the marble sculpture didn't die. How is this room considered anyway? Oh, it's not a room yet. Come on, Professor. Let's get this thing built up. I might set a couple of fires as well. Can you, like, carry Keese out of the way here? Just dump them here. We don't really care about them. And also pick up that gun, just so this door will close. There we go. Finish off building that so we have a room. Bye-bye, Keese. This is so bad. You can do all the cleaning you want, you'll never get the smell of burning dog out of here. Sorry, it's a good story to tell. Somebody earlier mused about Doc Spengler having a good story to tell. Yeah, not sure it's going to be going that way. Okay. We got a lot of corpses of dogs and mechs. We shouldn't stress about moving the mechs. Maybe we should stress about getting the dogs out of here so they don't stink the place up. But by and large, if you're a doggy corpse... Those are Militors. Where's a doggy corpse? There they are. If you're a doggy corpse, don't touch them unless they're inside the base or very close to the base, because then they're going to rot stink. Still quite a lot of them. And then we're going to want to haul them over somewhere that they're not going to stink up so much. But also I don't want to haul them too far. So... maybe like here or so. This is an important place for animal corpses. Get them out of here. This is out of here, Professor. Mariette, could you stop complaining about your major food poisoning, please, and get back here? Ooh. The death and destruction almost made me forget I was actually cooking something in the kitchen. Ah, says Cyrillus. Yeah, I used to have a kitchen. That was good times. I used to have a cook as well. It's totally not my fault that Doc Spengler died. I am pretty unhappy about that, especially since you were my big economy hitter with crafting and cooking. And not only that, I've lost my... I lost a Ramsey, my bloodluster. So carving up bodies is gone, and they were pretty skilled at other things too. Oof. But hey, we still got double plants, so we can get around to growing plants again at some point. Hey, did they blow up my planning here? Power system's completely botched as well. Doc deserves a res mech injector, Jake. I know you said no bring him back to life. I didn't say that. I said I didn't want to go out of my way to get one. Oh my god, Zit as well? Well, it couldn't really do anything because my batteries are gone, and the only power I had was just this. Alright, yeah, Professor, it's a good time for you to enjoy playing the piano. You won't have many opportunities to become recreationally satisfied around here. I could at least give you a personal bedroom, although you're going to hate it. Let's get you a steel door right here. And you have a couple of sculptures, so... No. Professor has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. He'll recover in several days. Oh, crikey. Okay, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. The base is gone. And yet, because of all these items, it still considers me very wealthy. Well, at least the horses can't wander away, but the horses also don't have anything to eat. Well, I suppose there's something considering food around here, right? Right, I can't do a single thing until Super Pie gets its act together, or Miriac stops having issues. But hypothermia is building up now because it's getting colder because it's nighttime. Oh, serious hypothermia. That's going to be frostbitey hypothermia. Get up, Miriac, or Super Pie, stop horsing around. Oh god. Frostbite on a field hand. How does that even work? Super Pie, please, now is not the time. They're taking frostbite all over their body from this cold, you know. No, you just want to wander around. Oh, man, my tough neurotic planter miner Malayer. They're gonna lose body parts to that cold, Super Pie. Wait, are they also bleeding? Oh god, oh dear. Bits are completely freezing off. Okay, you're apparently recovering, but I'm not seeing it. Hypothermia, food poisoning, malnutrition, blood filtration. Oh, please, guys, get up and save each other. Okay. Kid immediately comes and gets attacked. Arctic Fox is not happy about that. 3-year-old kid starts punching Fox. Oh, Miriac is so dead to frostbite. Or bleeding from frostbite. Oh god, there's still a Labrador fighting. Super Pie, for Christ's sake, fight back! Oh, now you're bleeding as well. Just when I thought they were all gone. Right, Miriac's dead. Yeah, I couldn't. Even if I went to you right now, I don't think I'd save you from that. For God's sake, Super Pie. He's just... Are you trying to sleep? Well, now you're starting to kind of fight back. Your medicals... Okay, you killed it. Good job. You're also dead in 13 hours if you don't tend to that. Did you at least take care of that Arctic wolf? Okay, yeah, looks like you're all killing each other. React. Frostbite, 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 frostbite. More frostbite. People are leaving. Super Pie still psychotically wandering in all the blood. It's flashing to tell me Miriact is on death's door. Yeah, absolutely it is. Come on, Super Pie, if you just stop doing whatever you're doing. Or maybe Professor wakes up. Okay, well, he's happy enough to eat some raw meat. Okay, Super Pie has also just collapsed from extreme blood loss from the Labrador attacks. But Man in Black is here. Sensing trouble, the mysterious Man in Black has arrived. Oh, Miriac just died. Okay, so if all of your pawns go down, you get one lifeline, which is Man in Black who appears. And is he going to save the day? I don't know. The first thing he needs to do is save Super Pie, because Super Pie is going to bleed out at this rate. Whilst you are here, could you please pick that up, and that up? Why did I hear what sounded like something digging away? What the hell? Safeguarding a Stella. I don't have the anything for that, thanks. Right, get over here and tend to Super Pie. It is needed. Yeah, I didn't realize labs could dig like this. Oh man, it all hurts even more knowing it's all my fault. Are you gonna get over here to save Super Pie in time? What? Okay, phew, I thought that hit Alexei. Right. Stop that bleeding, first and foremost. Okay, there we go, that's something. Now, before you tend anything else, rescue the professor. Oh, you are not happy. Wait, do you have bad... it sent me a guy with a bad back as my savior here. Right, now... Extreme blood loss isn't good. Is that dog just going to dig its way out now? That is so strange. Got you and I got you. Still my scaried enemies on the map. At least it didn't send you a guy incapable of medical. I think they fixed that. Sometimes it could send you non-violent, incapable of medical pawns. The dog is going after Miriact. Yeah, it's going to take the direct path to eating Miriact, it seems. Oh, this guy isn't very good. He's also going to break. Well, before you do break, could you at least... At least feed Professor and then tend more to Super Pie. Oh, we brought a meal for the Professor, that's good. Oh, it could be he goes berserk and then just kills people. Oh, whoa. There was this whole area all along. Oh no, that means my horses can escape through there. Ah. Oh, it never gets any easier. I've run out of space over here for all the alerts that I've got. Right, could we please get a steel door erected here before everything floods out of it? Whilst you're there, also ditch that stuff you picked up. Oh right, and also maybe put that dog down for good. 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 Not good. Oh, cripes, here we go. Maybe equip the Thrumbo horn, and then... Wait, what? Oh, if it just wants to walk away, that's fine. Maybe it's trying to eat. There we go. It's very dead now. Please build that door. Well, the stallions are going up here, but they have no way to escape. But they still have no real way to eat, do they? Okay. Well, it's not the first time we've lost Miriact, but it'll probably be the last. Maybe we get fresh out of there. I mean, maybe we'll find a Resurrector Serum for you. I would love to save Doc Spengler as well, but they're being chewed up, and Super Pie's infected. Right in the torso, so I can't even take that one off. Okay, once you build that, please immediately tend to that infection so that Super Pie doesn't die from it. Okay, well that was terrible, 15%, but not to be unexpected since you're lying on the floor. Right, you have good construction skill, right? Do we have enough wood to at least make some beds here? Tell you what we can do is we can get the door built on Professor's thing here. Tell you what, we don't like the name Alexei. Who is going to be the new name for our addition to the team? Who feels like they got a strong enough back to bring us back from beyond? Make the beds in the throne room. It would make for a better room, but it would also cancel out the throne room being something for Professor. He wouldn't like that. But it would make for everybody to have a nicer barracks, wouldn't it? Where do we get the name from? Here we go. Right, I would love to go for you, Luminif. Yeah. Your name's far too long is what I'm getting at, so let's just go with Aether. Right. Do we even have any wood with which to build this out of? I'm thinking beds are actually the beds over here is the best thing I can do. Right. Furniture. Proper bed. Wooden bed. Where's all the wood at? It's over here. 1, 2, 3. Aether, build these right now. Okay. Good is good. Why are you wearing a shield pack? You're only allowed to wear what I tell you to wear. Force only, no drugs. Get to work. Okay, good isn't great, but I lost all my excellent bet. Oh, right, yeah, he's stripping because I told him to only wear what I tell him to wear. Wear all of that. Eat your food. No, 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 don't let them take that. And get to work on that wooden bed before you get too tuckered out. And then, yeah, I think it is actually the best idea to bring the beds over to the throne room. It is slightly warmer than most of the other parts of the bed, parts of the base. Do. And then bring everybody over there. And then we sleep this off like a bad hangover. You can do it, Aether. Save us from ourselves. And now we just blip, get rid of those. Rescue Super Pie, rescue the Professor, and then sleep. You know, at 8 in the morning. How cute. It doesn't remind us of when we started out. We didn't have a nice throne room back then. And I don't like it being covered in all this blood, right? There we go. Let's have a nice place to sleep. Even with catharsis, the mood is pathetic. Do I have any food that isn't just raw food to feed them? I don't want to just chain food poisoning here. Yeah, Professor's just straight up catatonic. Says it'll be over after several days. And of course, oh god, that infection's not looking good for Super Pie. Can be tended real soon. Maybe you should just, like, go to bed, Super Pie? Rest until you're healed, and then Aether will heal you up a bit more. Because I do not want you to die to that. But at the moment, it's, the infection has gone a lot further than your immunity. I'm going to wait for the moment that can be tended. And then Aether's going to tend it. Should be some good medicine left, yep. And it'll be light here. The problem was we were doing it in the dark earlier. Oh god, even that's not very good. Why are you so... Oh man, I miss my great medic. Ah. Could you build a hospital bed? No, we don't have those researched, and also... No, we don't have those researched. Where is that under anyway? Oh boy, that's quite advanced. Alright, you need to cloud watch apparently. We destroyed a horrific number of trees. Yeah, he comes here and immediately has his problems with his religion. Ah. Well, whatever makes you happy, but you're probably going to go off on one as well. Okay, you're not catching up with that infection. At all. I have a funny feeling Super Pie is going to die to that, and then it's just going to be the Professor and Aether. Ooh. Alright, is that really the best thing you could be doing, Aether? Repairing the walls? I don't think it is. What else could be done right now? It'd be nice to clean this place up, but that's probably just ego talking. I should put your good crafting skills to work. But there's no wood with which to build either. I can't amputate the torso, sadly. Ah, that just means taking off the arms, the legs, and the head. Right, what can be done? What can be done? Close the gap in the north. That's not a big deal, because the horses can't roam away from here. I built these outer walls for good reason. I'm a little worried about having all of my great meat sitting out here. But it'll be quite a lot of work to build something to hold them in. Could build some baskets down here. I'm gonna have to do them out of wood, stone. Oh, there's wood here. Damn, all that wood going up in flames, a real pain. To do what to do. Hang on, there's still a basket here, which is in relatively good condition. You could move that over there. Oh, and there's another basket over here, right? Get those moved over. This as well, and then we could at least spare our meat. Are you any good at cooking? Absolutely not. That might be raw meat for our team for a wee while. I think you could, you know, feed them. Just raw meat. Oh, actually, you have meals on you, of course. That's good. Eat up, eat up. Super Pie really not feeling good. 60, yeah, Super Pie's dead. You're not coming back from that. And I lost my Glitter World medicine, so I can't use that to do a much better tending. And Aether's ready to snack. Oh, but not before he refuels the brazier. No, no, no. How about you get the basket over here for the food? Strip Super Pie only when he's just about to die. Oh, crikey, this wall went as well. Ah, that's right, there was a cooler in there. It'll be frozen. And now you want to rest? Well, stands to reason you're very tired. God, that is sad. I didn't want to lose Super Pie. I got no way to save Super Pie either. It never rains, but it sure likes to pour. You think you could extract some of those things from Super Pie before he dies? You know, for one, Super Pie could... Oh, well, no, down he goes. Strip Super Pie while we're at it. And rescue Super Pie. And maybe we could remove that healing enhancer and tough skin gland. It's the least you could do, right? Well, part of the problem is that it's dark over here. Ah, that's not going to aid things very well. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Ah, you're trying to get some actual medicine. We don't have actual medicine, Aether. Use what we have to hand. Any crowd sleep ancient dangers? No, there were no ancient dangers in this map for some reason. Okay, Flash Storm didn't do too much. Oh, no, 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 tend to the thing. We're fine on the tending. We need his stuff removed. Oh, you need... You can't do this either then. Okay, well, what a horrible way for Super Pie to go. All because he wouldn't fight back against that last bleeding dog. He dies from a doggy infection. Well, that leaves the professor. He's uninjured. Ah. God. It's okay. You know, before we know it, we're going to have a new party. Everything's going to be fine. I better save so we're absolutely committed. Bang. Your needs for religion are just killing me here. I'm surprised you haven't broken yourself yet. I was just thinking, didn't I build like really good granite things here? But of course the Militors went and destroyed those. And some of my good stuff is being destroyed out there as well. And, oh god, my rocket launchers and whatnot. Right, I really need some storage stuff built up here, Aether. I need some weapon lockers back, maybe just 2 for now. So screw whatever you're doing right now, get these things built. And then I need some place to store my goods. So if I could get a... steel pallet. No, absolutely not a silver pallet. Steel pallet. And shove that over there. And then a steel pallet with wrapping over here. That'll at least let me put some of my stuff away. Then it'll be a lot easier to build up stuff. He really wants to refill these braziers. And bye-bye, Super Pie. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything left of Myriact to have buried here, but I certainly should bury these guys. I will. I'll bury them at the back here. Need to be diggable, huh? Is refueling these really a top priority right now? Maybe that shouldn't be the case. No, maybe you want to relax socially. Well, now's not the time. We got graves to dig for some good men. Also, I should make sure Professor actually gets food, because if Aether goes on a break and Professor just starves to death in a catatonic state, then that's completely game over for the colony. Oi! There we go. This one's specifically going to be Super Pie, and this one's specifically going to be Myriact, the OGs. Now please feed Professor, even if it's just nasty raw food. Oh, it's a fine meal. Okay, it might be a bit of a waste, but whatever keeps him happy. And now go and bring Super Pie. No. Not like that. Please go and... Yeah, bury him. Consume, haul. Put him in the freezer in the hope of a resurrection serum? No. No. We're definitely not at the point where we should be considering that. Yeah, I thought I did assign. Assigned colonist Super Pie. But you're not burying Super Pie. You're just hauling them off there. No, it's too heavy to pick up. I don't know what's stopping me from doing this. Right, what if I unassign you, and I instead say that it is critical that I haul a human colonist corpse. Then, will you haul them? Are you still doing that? What the heck? How do I... Maybe I can't bury them until I do a requiem. I don't want to do a requiem for Ramsey. Maybe these are critical and... Ah, here's the part of the problem. I don't want to carve up my own colonist corpses, that's for sure. Alright, how about that? Will you do it now? Now you'll bury. There we go. Well thought there, Zingus. Bye-bye, Super Pie. You can finally rest properly. You really want to play the piano? I mean, it's probably good to get you some recreation. Maybe have you not snapped. Could you please build these other things as well? Oh, he's a minor break risk, is he? Who would have thought? Okay, there we go. Now this is a place for what little steel I have left. This is, of course, a place for gun. Frankly, it should just take everything right now. I should not be fussy. So please haul these weapons before they get destroyed out there. Maybe grabbing the blocks over here is not the best of ideas, but you do you for now. Give Aether an actual weapon. There's something to be said for him using a chain shotgun in these dire times, just in case something really comes his way. Right, ignore the blocks right now, that's far too far away to go, but I want a lot of this other stuff hauled. But I also need a lot of this stuff stored. Well, there's still plenty of steel, so maybe a couple of steel clothing racks. You could do that. Just gonna clean up all this garbage here for now. The other one as well. Sorry, I gotta push you. You're the one that can do anything right now. Tink. Oh yeah, we still got these ones indoors. Now that's not too shabby. You might think, boy, maybe hauling around your goods and sorting them out is not a high priority, but... EMI field, electrical devices for 4 days. Joke's on you, I don't have electrical devices. And the professor... He has 4 honor. He can't do anything while he's unconscious, but... might not be the worst idea. I mean, really, what do I even have to consider here in terms of electrical devices? Yeah, I might really want the Glitter World medicine. Oh, only Aether can accept that. I wasn't even considering you as a long-term guy, but neurotic, iron-willed, and nimble's a good combination. Passion for construction is good since I lost Super Pie. Oh, why the heck not? Come on, Aether. I see you just stroll in and claim what's yours now. You're even equipping the chain shotgun. Weapon of choice of 1 Super Pie. Funny the way that works out, huh? Oh, you want to rest. I really do, but... I'm gonna want a... God, there's so much textiles to organize right now. Can you just like keep hauling stuff around? Oh, did I tell you to grab that? Haul this stuff around as much as you can. Didn't really want to bring the textiles here, actually. And also, could you bring that food basket over here? Oh man, the black org. I miss you. Right, I want these food baskets to hold nothing but raw meat. All meat is good meat. Should probably be... yeah, preferred is actually fine. Oh, I was in such a good space as well, and I mucked it all up by bringing in that attack. You know, it's one thing to lose, but it's another thing when it's all your own fault. Please, this is not a place for food. Haul what you can and then get to sleep. I know you're very tired, and I know it's very ugly here. There we go. Get that stuff somewhat indoors. Speaking of indoors, I need to finish it being indoors. So one little bit of granite wall here for now. You forget about Glitter World medicine that could have saved Super Pie. There was Glitter World. There was 4 over here. You're right, that could have saved Super Pie, but it was aeons away. Excuse me? Aether's religion is the Glade. Supremacists, they like animals, and they got a tree connection, so obviously they're not very happy where we are right now. Even Janissaries wouldn't handle this. Too many of them. And they want to plow their way through the mountain. What about the EMI field? Yeah, EMI field does not affect the mechs. You know, I'm a little busy here, Randy. Everyone's dead. And it's winter time, we can't even graze while we're out here. Right. I might have to just grab some horses and the professor and maybe some raw food and leg it. Although Aether's not very happy about this whole situation. We should leave from the bottom, naturally. And we should hitch from the top. Before they get in here, I need to form that caravan, get out here, you, and just grab all the horses we can. Well, they're going to be hungry, but it sucks to be them. And then what can I reasonably take with me? Maybe stuff that they're not going to destroy. They're going to destroy the stuff I just moved around now, aren't they? Grab those shock lances, those shield packs. Grab my gold, of course. No, the gold isn't going anywhere, right? We can come back and grab that gold at a future time. I need to eat some food, though. Can I grab those 4 Glitter World meds? No, now is not the time. Grab like 50 herbal medicines. And, I don't know, like 75 raw meat and go. Preferably before they thump their way in. Oh god, they're thumping their way in real fast. Can I, like, remove things from the caravan? Look, just grab who you've got. Do not run around for all these other horses. They're through. They are through, Aether. Aether, please. I see you're holding the professor. Are you just gonna leave like that? What the f have you done? Oh man, I hate the caravanning so much in this game. Could you please get on with moving the caravan? Why are you grabbing that? I didn't tell you to take fancy medicine. The mechs are certainly enjoying the throne room, but... Oh, was that fancy medicine on the automatic gathering of supplies thing? And are you going to get back before the mechs tear you a new one? I don't think this is going to work, Aether. What the hell is he doing? He's actually hauling the medicine over to the stockpile. Oh, he's not surviving this. What the hell are you doing? Ah. Oh, I'm dying, that's what. Hey, Professor, we need you to get out of your catatonic breakdown about now. Otherwise, you're just gone, friend. Even Jake was gonna ask how Randy's been treating you, but then I looked up. Oh, look who's up! Professor is up! Professor, how are you feeling? Yeah, awful, I bet. You know what, Professor? You're gonna pick this up and you are gonna get out of here. And you know what? I'm gonna grab that Just Go mod so you can actually leave, because that's 2 people I've just lost to caravan shenanigans. How are we gonna do this? How's his malnourishment? Well, it's not worth going back into the death zone for. Right, can we go over to mods and get mods? Come on now. I have no idea how you're meant to tolerate the vanilla caravanning. Right, get mods from the workshop, please. And what was it called? Just Go? What was it? What was it? Just leave already. Okay. Finally, your colonists can just get the hell out. In RimWorld, when a hostile faction comes and raids, it's always best to evacuate. In the base game, you either use pod launchers or form a caravan. Sometimes RimWorld's AI makes it hard to successfully get up and get going. Your pawns become idle for extended periods of time or just straight up fall asleep while forming caravans. Yes. When your colonist is drafted, you can take them to the edge, and they will be able to instantly exit. Not suitable for big caravans with animals, but it's a good surefire way to let your precious colonists live and prosper. Good. Yes, please. Yes, pretty please. Oh, you can't see that. It doesn't show overlay for some reason. Anyway, I just read out what it was. Just leave already. Enable. Save and apply. And relaunch game. Goodbye, RimWorld. You'll be right back. Yeah, it's making that noise for me as well. Oh man, all this could have been avoided if I just managed to resist RimWorld for one Sunday. Ah. Such a level of pain when I had everything going so well. The economy was great, we had our animals, the food was solved, a strong team. And then I thought, hey, what if we let the mechs fight the dogs? Oh, the mechs landed in my base. Oh no. There are 9 Tesserons blowing us to pieces. Ah. Well, you know who's still alive? Lady Seru is still alive. Still kidnapped somewhere out there in the world. Hopefully not converted to the enemy's cause. On the plus side, you hate New Game Plus. Now you can play New Game Minus, yeah. It's a Naked Brutality start again, but this time I don't have two other people, and the one person I do have is extremely angry. That particular quest always drops the ship in your base, Jake. Now you know. Is it really always going to do that? The game must have a hard time knowing what in your base is. Right. Seems to be on. And let's get back to the gentlemanly respite. All my gold is in there. I hope raiders don't just come and steal it all. There we go. Now that you're drafted, you can just go here and leave. Now please grab that glitter world and go. Don't snap here or you die. Yoink. What happened to Aether, by the way? Woof. Charge lance through the torso. That'll do it. And there we go. So, Professor, where are you gonna go? What you gonna do when they come for you? There's something to be said for going to an ancient complex. There's nothing saying I have to grab everything there. But it might be a way to get some freebies. Weapon? Professor can't use weapons, he's incapable of violence. I think I'll set up here, at least it's relatively close to the Throne of Ascension. Are they just going to hang around there all day? Is there any stuff in the base that I'm absolutely shattered to not have? There's this gold. I do really want that gold, but I'm not in a position to put it to any real use. Oh, you literally legged it. Thought they all died. Yeah, well, everyone apart from the Professor is dead. Malnutrition minor. Did I give him any food? I don't think he was in a position to be getting any food. Actually, to that extent, do go to the ancient complex. That'll be faster. Except he's busy resting here, isn't he? I think it's 7 AM. We'll start moving again. Certainly seems to be improving in mood a little bit, but that's just catharsis kicking in, I think. Yeah, yeah. Where are your hint coins now, Professor? This is a pretty high pick. What's it called again? Pick-a-rat puzzle. It's a very high pick-a-rat puzzle. Animals are wandering away because they blew a hole through here, so goodbye animals. Right, get in there, Professor. There should be some berries or something for you to pick. Right. Ravenously hungry. Wanderer rejected. Colonist died. Drowsy. My friend Super Pie is dead. Yeah, there are lots of problems here, but hey, we found this ancient complex, which I don't think we're going to touch with a 50-foot barge pole, because I can't fight back. But I am still wearing a good shield belt. Right, so we need to find you some berries. There's some berries. There's some berries. Please do not get food poisoning from these. That can happen, of course. Oh yeah, at this point a man-hunting rat would kill the Professor. He can't fight back at all. And he's not that fast. Running away is not too much of an option for him. Consume the berries, Professor. Now, aside from being incapable of violent, he's still capable of a lot of things. Plants, crafting, mining, and construction is passable. So it might not be the worst idea to... I wouldn't want to set up base here, that's very dangerous. You got all sorts of attacks here as well. But at the very least, couldn't I... I've got nothing I could make a bedroll out of either. But sometimes there's hyperwave in here. Hyperwave is not particularly good as bedroll material goes, though. Yeah, I don't know, we might just have to explore this thing. Fun fact, Jake, those berries were the first food poisoning of this run. Yeah, and it hit us 2 or 3 times. In fact, it's what killed Myriact. Well, a lot of things back-to-back killed Myriact, but if Myriact hadn't gotten Food poisoning, he wouldn't have died. Alright, between the catharsis and low expectations, Professor might just be able to keep moving. Although, maybe I should grab some more berries. I want to at least see what's in here. Might be some stuff we can grab, or it might be a suicide. Professor can not call in the Jannies. If he wants to spend 4 of his remaining 4 honor, he can call in troopers. Right, just opening to have a look. There's a security crate in there. It's not too shabby. Could have some goodies. Could have a lot of pain. We don't know what else is in here. You gonna have a wee peek, Professor? Let's keep this door open. Oh, I can't actually keep it open. That actually makes it very risky to be here. And Professor can't even melee attack the walls if he gets trapped in here. Opening that will alert something, we don't know what. Could be bugs in this room or mechs in this room. Again, another booby-trapped security crate. We don't know what's in it. There are no other entrances here. My best bet might be to grab some berries, open that crate, grab whatever's inside, and leg it. Because it's definitely going to alert something, we just don't know what. Another alternative is just to explore a bit more of the room, but that comes at a very, very high risk if there are other things here. Yeah, insects arriving in not very long from now. No, do open that door, Professor. Just be prepared to... Oh, sheesh. Well, I think we know what's going to wake up. This thing shouldn't alert anyone if we open it. 60 uranium, that's not useful. And bugs are a little too fast for me to tangle with, so yeah, we ain't dealing with that. Way too risky to tangle with anything there. I need some berries, just anything to keep poor Professor alive. Stuff that he can eat on his travels. Let's face it, things can't exactly get much worse. The Professor could die, that is the one worst thing that could happen. As long as the Professor still lives, the colony is still here. Grab every berry you can. Remember, you need 20 berries to see through a day, Professor. 10th of December. In 1 month it'll be warm enough to live. Grab the rest of those berries, Professor. These are going to keep you going for a while, and you're going to hope they don't make you sick. Do you even have any heal root on you? Oh, he's got 4 Glitterworld medicine, actually, which is pretty good. Let me prevent him from just KOing out there. Where was the other stuff that we could harvest? I swear there were more harvestable berries. Don't tell me I imagined that. I don't want to hear that. There's some berries down here, Prof. If the Professor dies, will you restart? Wait for someone to come back? Or get... I don't know, actually. Death felt like such a huge jump away just like an hour ago. Then when everyone died... Jeez. I mean, we had 7 people, a pretty good place, good defenses, but no. Shredded. From the inside, no less. And lack of Professor's ability to be violent is hurting here. Right, let's just get out of here, Professor. Isn't this why we have the Endless mod? Yeah, there is that. Oh yeah, Professor got a Psychic Sensitizer. Now that could actually help him do us good on the psychic side for defense. Right, what can we do? Where can we go? I mean, I could check out another ancient complex. They're not really doing anything. If I can very quickly and easily grab myself some goodies, then that's great. Once you have paused. believe it's at 10 PM. Then I enable rest, which is probably good for you. What's going on back here, by the way? Are they still partying in my... Yeah, party in the throne room. They're not even destroying it. They're just chilling out. I'm not abandoning this place, though. Not with 1,417 gold. I will come back here at some point. Although it's probably going to get nicked, isn't it? I want that gold, though. Professor has not forgotten his throne room. At least he doesn't have his throne room needs when he's like this. How does he have very low expectations? How could he have anything other than absolute lowest of low expectations right now? You can always start a new colony in another tile. I'm considering that. Because I don't really have anything to go and fight for that with. But maybe like other raiders come in, the two sides kill each other, and then I come back and take everything. That would be nice. You know, having others kill each other, that level of thinking got us where we are now. Professor, your needs still so... Ugh. That'll be gone in a day. That'll be gone in 4 days. 13 days. Uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. I'd love to get you... I would get you something to sleep on if you weren't incapable of violence, Professor, but you are incapable of those violins. There's only one way in here. This could be risky, but on you go, Professor. At least Professor's ability with plants is so good that I think he could live indefinitely out there. So I don't think he needs to be gathering berries when he's wandering around like this. Right, what do we have in there? Nothing so far. Ooh, if I open that, there's trouble abound. There's an unstable fuel cell in there. Well, there's another thing that's going to cause some problems. Sneak a peek in there, Professor. Huh. Could open this and then leg it. Depends what's inside. Bugs. Leg it, Professor. Was not even worth the time to grab the gold. Oh, maybe it would have been. Huh, they're slower at coming through than I thought. Normally in situations like these I like to blow up the walls so that I can get around easier, but nope. I mean, I could have these bugs kill each other with Berserk, but there would still end up being one that the Professor has to deal with. Kind of ashamed to... Wait. Okay, thank God. I was wondering why I wouldn't move there. Well... Keep on grooving, Professor. I think get over here and make a colony. The mad animals. 19 man-hunting cougars. Hey, you know, that could help me out. Give Professor that honor. And... Wait, Jannies? Oh, I must have missed this part! A bunch of Jannies here, who probably won't work. Wait, they do work? I should have read the whole quest. 5 Janissaries will be placed under your control. Feed them. House them. Well, if I patch this up, maybe the horses won't keep running away from me. The Jannies will save me. Why do they care about colonists left unburied? Right. Creating new colonies creates ancient dangers that have much better loot, and I'm not sure if that was a mod thing, but They're usually unprotected. Not sure about that last part, though. That's news to me. Right. I need you guys to work for me right about now. All I need is a very simple wall right here. So, Melanos, could you please work on that? Well, actually, how are you at skill 3, skill 4, skill 2, skill 3, skill 0? Photios, you work on it. I don't want to deal with the cougars, and I don't want to deal with these guys. However, if I can keep the cougars outside and us on the inside, then I can keep these Jannies for as long as it takes. Oh, they're going to arrive in 5 hours. The Jannies could probably take these guys on, but there would definitely be losses. And if I just get these doors closed... So you closed, this is already sealed off. That's already sealed off. This does open up here. This I already closed off. So yeah, get that sealed, although I kind of want a door there. I can't be fussy at this point. Yeah, we clear these guys out. Some of them may die. They can clean up the base and then the Professor can come back. Not bad, is it, Professor? Get over there. Actually, rest for now, but come back. The Jannies will save the day as always. Actually, can you guys really take this on? Those thumpers hurt. You can at least try. Try for me. The Jannies will fix the base. Professor will come back when they have the AC and the jacuzzi fixed. We still got the EMI field for another day. Oh wait, didn't I tell you to go and build this? I think I told Photios to do that. But Photios has a good weapon. Maybe all of you should be using your weapons first, but if the cougars come in and come in through this way, I am boned. So yeah, Photios, please work on that. If I can single out these mechs as well, that'd be great. EMP nades would be useful. Did any of my weapons survive? Nah, the EMP grenades died. Unless I failed to type EMP correctly, but they did not. Oh boy, maybe I should not have brought you in a bit so directly. Oh god, get moving. Hey, can you guys come here then? Okay, face it, we need you here. I don't feel like it. Damn it, those cougars are coming any moment, and the last thing I want is the cougars to get involved in this. I need them outside and us inside. Insanity Lances do work on mechanoids. I'm being quite greedy and wanting to hold on to it, though. It's a great way to have at least one of them get killed. Oh, crumbs, I missed the Militors. I guess we could stand here and shoot them. Seems like a relatively safe place to be. Especially on the low-range Militors, but it's very dark in here. Why are you... They seem to have some real problem going over here. I think it's because of walking speed on marsh. It's so low that people hate walking on it. There's always the mortars. I have one mortar, and I'm not sure I have any shells for it. They all blew up. Here we go, Professor. Just chill out there. Days of food 0.2. I'm sure that's plenty for you. Someone here called Bore. Like, bore through what? I really do think it's important to get this thing worked on. Even if that means I'm reducing my killing power here. Oh man, what happened to this wall? Oh right, they had the thumper tear its way through. Hope I don't lose this statue. I like that statue. Perhaps you should not go through there, Photos. Maybe we could actually use the statue as cover, actually. Not great for cover, but it's something. Oh, Jesus. Why do they have to camp out in there? That's not good for us. Alright, what if we come over here? And then that pulse rifle should shoot pretty well from here. Chain shotgun should do pretty well from there. Ah, the thumper. Ah, the thumper. There goes our cover. You know, the Jannies might not manage this quite so well. All things considered, maybe I should be letting the Cougars in. At least the Cougars would kill these guys and then leave after a while. It's not the worst idea, actually. It's not the best idea either, but I think it might work, actually. Cougars aren't that strong. They would certainly mob these things. You're not bleeding from those thumps, are you? Yeah, maybe take a hell of a step back then. Also, I didn't close the door, did I? Yeah, they're gonna come right in. I still want this locked up though, but let's take a step back since they don't seem too keen on fighting us anyway. They just want to hang out in my throne room. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna hold these open and we're gonna welcome those things with open arms. If my horses go away, then too bad for me, but I am long past caring about the horses. I'll leave the EMPs. I do still want this sealed up, though. It's not nice having this open part of my colony, regardless. Oh boy. Don't even get the on-duty thing for these guys, so of course they're going to be very unhappy. But why do they care about my colonists? Right. When do those cougars arrive? 5 hours after. It was done 4 hours ago, so they'll be here any moment now. But hey, we got the wall done. Maybe I should uninstall these. If the cougars come in from the north way, there's a good chance they're going to blow those up. But actually, I think even... it's hard to say, hard to say. Well, it's no big deal. Let's try this. Just, not on deconstruction. Surely everyone should be on deconstruct at least a little bit. Such a desperate time for this freaking colony. At least these guys are temporary. They break, it's no big deal to me. So you think you could, maybe not consume, but surely people are on hauling and cleaning and stuff. I guess they don't particularly want to haul. I don't know. I don't see why not. There's plenty of... yeah, there we go. You go hauling. You and your great big bushy beard. Sadly, stuff is spoiling because it counts as outdoors. Hey, why don't you build that granite wall, you know, while we're here? Now, the big question is, where are those... Phobos, now is not the time. Oh well, you're very dead, aren't you? The big question is, where the Manhunter pack appear. The south is good. As long as they actually come in this way and start chewing apart my mech friends. Boar, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I disallowed the granite, didn't I? But hopefully they come up through here. Oh man, that's still there. They're gonna trigger that. That's bad, but oh well. Problem was that stuff wasn't allowed. There we go. You know, thank God Professor broke out of his catatonic state when he did. Imagine if he had not. Oh my God, don't run away that way. Need you down here. Alright, too much going on. I need a quick water break. I will be back momentarily. Oh, here we go. Watered and inherently harder to kill, or so I hope. How fast are panthers, by the way? Faster than us. Well, they're probably going to eat Photos then. But hey, on the bright side, there's all this meat that I've now secured. That Thrumbo fur I do really wish wasn't going off so bad. Do I have enough steel here to build something? It would be nice to keep my best leathers somewhere that hopefully isn't going to get too destroyed. A big steel shelf right here. No one going to mind that. Who's not terrible at construction? I mean, these guys are all pretty bad, and they're all ready to snap as well. That's alright, as long as I can hold it together long enough to install my new jacuzzi, it's all good. Construction 3 and passion, get to work on that. Store my best textiles in there so they don't go off at least. Because they are deteriorating out there. If you actually recover from this and complete the campaign without a full party wipe, I will be mightily impressed, says Indari. Well, that's what I'm going for. Believe it or not, I'm not here to just lose. Right, you guys might have to make a very dangerous run. Like, now-ish. Sorry, Milios, you don't get to finish your job. I need you all to run. And you're going to be running through the hailfire of our friendly bots over here as well, in the hopes that it draws the aggro. Not yet. Not yet. Yet. Don't get too shot. Ow, 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 ow. It's okay. This is what we trained for. Oh well, one of them's down. But are they all gonna go down? You know, it might be better if you kind of stay there and don't draw out even more, but... Yeah, how about you just stay there and we don't let them through? Oh, right, problem is these doors are, didn't open. Go, Panthers, go! Crisis of belief! Wait, how did that door open? Oh, crumbs. Well, I don't think we're going to have enough left to install the jacuzzi. Please don't destroy that excellent Steel Grand meditation throne, though. That took a bit of effort. Move it, boar, move it. Actually, what can you even move for? Well, you're inside, but there's still large ways for our panthery friends to still get inside. But that's the mechs dealt with, at least. How do you feel about killing one of these right here and now? Actually, you don't think much at all about anything. Good thing these people can die without consequence. Unfortunately, their gear is bio-coded. Bio-coded assault rifle. Bio-coded, yeah, the temporary help is always bio-coded. So I've now shifted a long-lasting problem for not very long-lasting problem. These panthers will leave at some point. I don't think I can make you leave the map, though, can I? No, you can't do that with temporary pawns. Although maybe the mod overrides that. Alright, take a step back and... Oh, right, they all want you now. Oh, you are so dead! Oh, do what you can. Rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, the important thing is that the mechs are dead. And hopefully nothing else comes along anytime soon, and if they do, they have a lot of very angry cougars to deal with. And on top of that, we sealed away the meat. This stuff will stay frozen as long as it's the warm season, and it will be for another almost a month. Yeah, you ain't getting back up from that. This is okay. Still want the professor to move closer, though. I don't think there'll be a big problem with the professor just hanging around eating berries from out here. A solar flare just to add to things. Crisis of belief, death, manhunter, days, Jannies. That's all fine. And professor, you just... Wait, you can't rest there? There we go, rest there instead then. I'll have you back in here at some point. Plasteel meteorite just took out part of my greenhouse, and it seems to have destroyed part of itself in the process. That's new. Oh yeah, there's no shortage of work for the professor to do. But there's not much the professor can do other than just chill out there. It does say he's out of food, but he forges enough berries to keep himself alive. Of that I'm quite certain. Of course, he could get sick, and that causes other problems, but he'll be fine, I'm sure. Death, 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 that's fine. Starvation, not my problem. Horses running away, we always knew it would come to that. A true gentleman wouldn't let the ship go down to begin with. Refugee on the run, a 22-year-old vengeful hunter is being chased by Yitkin. When are they arriving and how many animals do we still have? Not enough is the answer. And these guys would start stealing my stuff, I'm pretty sure about that. And there are a lot of them, and there are none of me. Oh, and he's not gonna tell us about himself. He also looks kind of naked. Also, he's a dirt mole. To hell with the dirt moles, go away. Yeah, I'm not going for that either. Okay, when the mad animals are gone, there'll be a bit more honor for Professor, at least. The Professor's just kind of off in the distance, staring at the colony. But once those cougars are gone, the Professor can come back and start cleaning up. The problem is he's going to be really unhappy. I hate that. Oh, well, never mind. That Professor is also sick right now. Yeah, the big problem is the Professor's mood. It's going to be hard to keep the Professor happy. How did you survive that? I think in the end you did not. Yeah, Professor's going to come in and all this wealth is going to make him very unhappy. Or rather, it's going to make his expectations high. Which makes it very hard to keep him happy. So what? There's not even a clean place to keep him. I suppose what I could have him do is very quickly seal off his own nice bedroom, start a fire in it so it stays warm, and then he can at least enjoy having a nice bedroom. No drugs for him though, but... solitary... happiness? Oh god, there's so little for the Professor. Now he's off his rotter. Maria's mechs. Here's a cluster you can't handle. Yeesh. How about a secondary colony named Recruitment Office? I am considering it. That mood is so bad. How does he have very low expectations and not zeroed expectations? He's also recreation starved, which is hurting things big time. Tell you what I need. I need, I was going to say I need refugees to join me, but of course the refugees, it wouldn't give me a lot of refugees because I barely have anyone left. I think with one person you only get one refugee that would join you. Oh, very far off Taciturn. We're barely able to live here. We are still able to barely live. You know, it's times like this that I wish I had the ability to bring in a work crew. If I had... Where is it now? If I had this permit for laborer team, oh, that would help. But sadly, returning all permits costs 32 honor, which I absolutely do not have. The only way we raid a base is by becoming a refugee and bombing their food. Have some confidence. I know I do. Unless the Professor has a break that makes him just... Oh. Hey, we got the honor. The dead bodies we don't care about so much anymore. It's a shame about these ones. It'd be kind of actually good for me if they got eaten. Taciturn's going to become one with the swamp pretty quickly, but Aether's barely deteriorating. Was there always that reinforced barrel there? Curse this wealthy colony. The wealth is hurting. Please give me 930 plain leather. You have to send some. Now that's... Oh, do I have that plain leather in the base? I would if I slaughtered one of the animals. Could bring Miriact back. Could bring what's left of Miriact back. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm not in a position to even grab that. Although 12 honor would be pretty good for Professor. Professor could come in. How much does that plain leather weigh anyway? 100 weighs 3 kilograms. 1,000 would weigh 30. Yeah, that's a really good deal, but I'm in no position to be getting it. I have to just camp outside for a while, sadly. Revivification is not a tech, it's just an item that you can very rarely get your hands on. Sometimes through ancient dangers, I believe, but more often through missions. Oh, wow, that would have been so good. Yeah, if we just had, let's say we gotten back with just a Ramsey dying. Oh, we could have brought a Ramsey back, but no, a Ramsey got eaten. Taciturn becomes one with the swamp, and hopefully the Professor. He's hungry. He's got a bunch of problems, frankly. It'd be nice if he had a small break, and then I could ride Catharsis for a little while. But right now, Professor's too dangerous to bring into the colony because he could just completely snap. If he goes into catatonic shock again, for example, that's that. It's alright, sometimes you just gotta hunker down. Although I worry about a hostile raid coming and just stealing my stuff. Stealing all my gold. That would suck to lose. Oh, I miss having a colony. I miss having agency. My horses have been absolute troopers, though. Considering the fact they must be starving out there, they got nothing to eat. Professor. Construction 5. Is that enough to make a... Oh, holy crap, my components... Oh, only one survived. I thought my stash of components there had survived, but no. I have 16 in total. If I were to make my nutrient paste dispenser, it only needs construction 5. I could get that, if nothing else, operational again. That would work with that. I'd be able to crank out meals. Unhappy meals, but still meals. I kind of wish Professor would just have a small break, and then I could bring him in. He's bored of solitary relaxation. You'd think the caravan not moving would help with that, but nope. Turns out just sitting in the middle of nowhere does little for anyone. Oh, it's Christmas time, but I'm not sure we're in a position to celebrate Christmas. Colony wealth got halved. Sadly, all the items lying around still contribute a lot to it. Do I bring the Professor back in? He's well rested, if not well fed. Also, his forage has gone way down. You know what, Professor? Come on back. We got here because of greed. We will get out because of greed. Something's got to work. Oh, he's going to be really unhappy about all the corpses and things again, isn't he? Oh, he's not happy. Moderate expectations. Ow. Right, Professor, if you can hold out for just a wee bit. Let's get some food in your belly, even if it's disgusting raw. Disgusting raw horse meat. And you're going to eat it without a table. Oh, he's not going to be happy at this, is he? Are these set to stay open? No, good. Also, I should have noted, this doesn't actually give anyone a way in here, does it? Oh, I sealed that off some time ago. Wait, didn't any of my friends die with food on them? Oh, I bet if they had any meals, those meals would be long gone. Yeah, no. The animals would have eaten those meals. Right, let's at least stop Professor from dying from lack of food. And then I'm going to rebuild his bedroom. Oh, never mind. He has gone berserk. Oh, no, 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 Professor, do not beat up the horses. The horses will kill you. The best thing that can happen is Professor goes down without bleeding too much. So much for being incapable of violence. A mangled scar on his eye. God damn it, Professor, just fall. Don't bleed, just fall. And he's bleeding quite a bit. He's bleeding quite a lot. Professor? Professor? For God's sake, just go into pain shock, just a little bit. Oh, God. Bitten and horse-legged in the eyes. Well, that's what you get. I mean, he's completely useless at melee, so stands to reason he's not having a good time beating up a 14-year-old foal. Well, God, he won. Huh. But that's a problem, because he might go and pick a fight with a bigger, harder freaking horse. What happened to foal? Oh, God, you destroyed it. Uh-oh, this bigger horse is going to destroy you, Professor. Don't. Just don't bleed, okay? Okay, right. Professor should be able to survive this. Those wounds will heal themselves, or they might leave some nasty bits. And he should enter catharsis after this. And the pain will help as well. Even that's not enough to budge his mood, though, because of all of this. Come on, Professor. It's no big deal. Although if he starts getting malnourished, which he will, that might stop him from being able to get back up, because that's going to drop his consciousness as well. He just needs that pain to go below 80, and then get freaking moving. Well, the foal died. Good job, Professor. Professor, get back up. It doesn't hurt that much, I'm sure. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is no one gonna, like, arrive and help me? This blood loss is getting a little hard to control. And that pain isn't going away. Oh, Myriad got completely eaten. Come on, body, we need you to clot. Oh, he is out for the count. Oh, Professor is so dead. Professor has collapsed due to sheer exhaustion, okay. Well, at least when you're lying down like that, you somewhat heal up. Transport pod crash? Why, I'm in a position to help you. How about you come and help me? Yeah, I think between the malnourishment and the blood loss, he's never getting back up. The very end... the very end, by the guy incapable of violence, with a blow dealt by your own animals. What irony. Ah. Yeah, weird that he'd take the berserking route. Oh, but he is clotting his wounds. But that malnourishment might be too much. Hey, travelers, help! Help me! No, no, just gonna walk by and look at the professor. Huddled down and dying. Oh. Oh. That is so sad. This whole run today has been so sad. Everything looked so good until the mechs. Ah, everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Now, what can happen is that somebody just strolls on in. In fact, I even have a mod for that that will bring in an additional person. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll need to sleep on this one. Ah. For today, I'll close the book on the Gentleman's Respite. But hey, you play on 500%, you're playing with fire, and I just put myself in a very grim situation. Should have never taken in the mechs. It was pure greed, and it was for this body which is almost melted away. I wanted that mech link in Doc Spengler, but Doc Spengler was pretty quick to die for it, and then everybody else just kept tumbling. We missed the Doomsday rocket shot. We got downed, and down trying to rescue again. I couldn't get Spengler out because of caravan rules, and then everyone came back and just continued to die. Grim. Well, I'll figure out where I go from here, but the titular gentleman of the Gentleman's Respite finally died to his own... Yeah, I guess, you know, Professor Layton must have some skeletons in his closet. If a man incapable of violence goes and beats a horse to death. Professor smashed Foal 11 in the rear left leg, removing it entirely. Okay, well, that's it for me. Shouldn't have picked up the stream today. What a mistake. Burned the whole colony to the ground. I'm going to be kicking myself over this for a wee while. Oh well, that's it for me for streams this week. Until I'm back with more next week, so cheers and cheerio.